Alright. I'm here. I'm sorry I'm late. I definitely didn't sleep in. I did. Oh well, it's okay. I hope you guys can forgive me. Really though, I mean, I am sorry. It's just, you know, obviously my body needs a little bit more sleep today. Alright. I'm gonna have controller issues with the game booting up like last time, or is it gonna be all good this time? Hope it'll be all good. Okay, I'm going to assume that it's gonna work. Steam is picking up on my controller at the very least, so that's good. Let's get started then. All right. Okay, give me 5 seconds. Alright. We're good to go.
That corpse didn't teleport here after all. Firing your gun in here? Are you insane?
The director of Horodori Institute of Genetics. You are technically my master. I can't disobey your orders.
It's perfect. It's just like the real thing.
I'll back you up until you're satisfied.
In any case, there is no denying that the simulation theory is true.
Now, didn't I say I was gonna go back at some point, during this to say something? Yeah, I think it were dialogue choices. I wonder. I guess I'm gonna go back to the top menu and try the autosave.
That corpse didn't teleport here after all.
Yeah, here we go. Now we can start this interaction again.
I've been expecting you. I thought you would be arriving soon.
What do you mean?
I knew you would come see me.
You're not creepy at all. Alright, so... Oh, okay, hang on. What ability do you want? I mean... I feel like you've already asked me this question. Time control. Erotic E. It's really not... It's not that deep.
I've solved the mystery, Miss Shigure. Jin's right half didn't teleport. It was just made to seem that way. It should have been obvious when you think about it. Teleportation? It's impossible. We live in a simulation, This is a fake world created by a program? Impossible. Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. Just a ludicrous myth, like UFOs, ghosts, and Kappa. I'm sure there are people who'd like to believe in these things. And there are groups who profit by making people believe.
Mr. Ryuki, it appears as though there's been some misunderstanding. We of Nyes have nothing to do with this.
Are you sure about that? All the pieces would fit together if Nyes is the one that made the QR video. The falsified paranormal phenomenon. What was written on the signboard. It all advances your agenda. Could it be that you wanted to spread the QR video by showing that sign along with the corpse on stream?
As I've told you, we are not the ones who made the QR video. What is the purpose of the QR video in the first place? Are you saying there is some message urging people to join Nyes in it? I know of the incident, of course. However...
Yes, I know you have an alibi. We were here, having a conversation during the time of Chikara Horadori's death. But that doesn't necessarily mean you're completely innocent. You are the president of Nyes. Surely you have plenty of subordinates who can do your bidding.
Are you implying I ordered someone to kill him?
It's a possibility.
And what would be my motive?
Well...
Remember what Tokiko said. Chikara Horadori is an avid believer in the Order of Percent. Their order and Nyes are heading in completely different directions.
Perhaps Nyes and the Order of Percent are hostile.
I see. You're suggesting there was a conflict between organizations. It is true that Nyes and the Order of Percent have differing beliefs. However, we are not at odds with one another. Both organizations believe in the simulation theory. In that respect, we are comrades. We are living in a simulation, a false world. And from this false world, we seek emancipation. That is what Nyes believes. On the other hand, the Order of Percent, we are living in a simulation, a false world. But they wish to remain imprisoned within it forever.
Forever?
Mr. Ryuki, have you ever played an open-world game where you play as a criminal?
A game that lets you rob, murder, blow things up, leave a trail of debris wherever you go. An absurd, heinous game where you can freely commit all sorts of horrible crimes.
I've never played anything like that, but I know what you mean.
Then you can understand. If this is a false world created by someone, then the Order of Percent believe they can do whatever they wish. To them, this place is a true utopia. A dream world where they're allowed to do anything they want with no real consequences.
That's why they want to live here forever?
Exactly.
I get it. That's why Chikara was researching immortality.
In theory, using Purge, even immortality is achievable. The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality. What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
I am aware that Chikara was very particular about immortality. However, I will say one thing. One must not believe in eternal youth. Eternal youth is a lie. By the way, Mr. Ryuki, do you remember what you said earlier? Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. That is clearly false. The simulation theory is not occult. It falls within the realm of science. In fact, many esteemed scientists have given serious thought to the matter. The theory was originally proposed by a Swedish philosopher. However, the concept has been around since long ago, even as far back as the days of Plato and Zhuangzi. This world may be an illusion. At least, there is no way to prove it isn't an illusion. There are great people throughout history who have held such ideas.
But there's no way to prove it is an illusion either, is there?
Hey Dags, welcome to the stream.
No, there is plenty of science to support it. The holographic principle, theory of relativity, the measurement problem in quantum theory can also be considered proof.
Okay, so I think this was the part that I accidentally skipped at the end of last stream, so let's continue this. So holographic principle.
Even light cannot escape a black hole. I'm sure you've heard this before. Information is the same. It cannot escape a black hole. It's known that the amount of information trapped in this way is not derived from the volume of the black hole, but the surface area. Considering this, you can conclude that information in a three-dimensional space is stored in the boundary of its two-dimensional surface. In other words, all information stored in this universe is encoded in a single flat plane, just like a hologram. Regarding gravity and other physical processes, they can be completely accounted for through the laws of physics defined by the boundary surface. Let's take a character from an action game, for example. When that character falls, you may think he was pulled to the ground by gravity. However, gravity does not actually exist in the game world, only code that was written in the program. The character's body is merely made to show as if it fell based on its code.
You think this world is the same?
The holographic principle is not a theory. It is a principle. It has already been mathematically proven. I'd like to ask you one thing. Beings that are far more intelligent and advanced than we humans. Do you believe a civilization of such beings exists anywhere in this world? And by this world, I mean all possible worlds in the entire universe, including those outside of our own.
Well, somewhere out there, probably.
I agree. Taking that into consideration, we're left with three possibilities. 1. Civilization hasn't reached a level of technology advanced enough to create a simulation that can't be distinguished from reality. 2. Civilization has reached a level of technology advanced enough to accomplish this, but it hasn't for some reason. 3. Civilization has reached that level of technology and has no strong reason not to use it. Therefore, they've proceeded with creating an intricate simulation. Which of these do you think is most likely?
Are you saying it's 3?
That is what a famous Swedish philosopher believed, at least. He further explains, that civilization must have run simulations millions or even trillions of times, in which case, it would make sense to believe our world would be included in one of those simulations.
You're saying it's far more likely that we're one of the countless simulated worlds, rather than a world that exists in the one and only reality. Do I have that right?
Yes.
Additionally, the simulation in the real world may be a simulation itself, kind of like a Matryoshka doll. Just so you know, I'm not saying I believe the simulation theory. The simulation theory isn't too credible because of this Matryoshka aspect.
Say this world really is a simulation. Then that would mean a computer or something that's running the simulation exists somewhere, right? But it doesn't seem realistic that everything that happens in the universe could be derived by calculation.
Yes, you are right. However, there is no need to calculate every phenomenon, only what observers see and experience. Take the measurement problem in quantum theory. It explains the inexplicable phenomenon observed in the double-slit experiment. Quantum matter appears as particles when observed, and as waves when not observed. For the latter, its position cannot be specified because it exists as a stochastic wave. Therefore, it must be calculated and processed as the entire wave, and is impossible to reduce. The faster an object moves, or as the effects of gravity increase along with the increase in mass, time progresses slower, as I'm sure you know.
And that's related to processing speed?
Yes. When the load during calculation is increased, a phenomenon akin to a processing failure occurs. That is why nothing can exceed the speed of light. The calculation wouldn't be able to catch up if acceleration is infinite.
Let me explain the double slit experiment. We shoot a ray of light toward a board with two slits with a screen behind it. This causes the rays to be distorted to look like stripes. This is because the light has the property of a wave. Then what would happen if we shot light molecules one at a time? The light molecules will show up as a dot on the screen. By continuously doing this, the stripes reappear. Why is this? The light molecules are only being shot one by one, so the board shouldn't have an effect. The next part of this experiment was done using a detection device to see which slit the molecule went through. This caused the stripes to disappear and only two lines appeared on the screen. Isn't that interesting? When it's not being observed, they appear as waves, but as soon as you try to observe it, they appear as lines. This is the gist of the detection problem in molecular theory. This is deep. What is she yapping about? She's basically trying to explain why her ideological society believes that we live in a simulation. She's basically trying to say that, like, the weird stuff in quantum physics and, like, other things that are, like, basically just either things we don't understand in science yet, or we understand like a principle or something, and we're like, why does it do that, I wonder? She's basically trying to say that all those things can be explained by us living in a simulation, which, you know, obviously for our intents and purposes, no, we do not live in a simulation. But the funny thing is, you know, we are playing a video game. She is a character inside a video game. She technically isn't wrong. It's just that if she were a real person in our world, she would be wrong.
I see. Then let us leave it at that. In any case, there is no denying that the simulation theory is true. But unlike Chikara, I have no interest in the concept of immortality, because my objective is to tear at the seams of this world and emancipate us all.
So you mean dying?
No. Death and emancipation are completely different. I have no desire to commit suicide, though I would be fine with dying at any time.
Because this world isn't real.
There is that, yes. However, there is another reason. If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself.
What?
We are living in a false world created by a program. Therefore, if we can rewrite its code, we can create miracles, like reincarnation, or even...
Oh yeah, I forgot she pulls his face. Yeah, this isn't creepy at all.
bringing someone who has already passed back to life.
Oh,
Has this woman lost it?
that's a great question.
Ryuki, you were right. There's clearly a lot of reasons to be suspicious of Tokiko.
Yeah. Let's check with Wingsync.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
What is this?
Looks like Tokiko is blackmailing someone.
What is it she saw?
I don't know. This is as far as we can get through Wingsync.
Then...
Yes, let's get a deeper look into her mind, using a regular sync.
Sorry, Tokiko, we have to take you to the police.
Ryuki, just to confirm, you did get permission, right?
Yes, she accompanied me voluntarily and...
No, I meant from Boss.
I haven't seen Boss. She wasn't in the control room.
It's fine. I'll be sure to talk to her later.
I don't think this is a good idea. Besides, you don't look so good, Ryuki.
I'm fine. So please, I need more leads to solve this case.
But you... Oh, fine. I'll help you for now, but I won't be held responsible. Deal? Look, Ryuki, please just don't cause any problems. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. I absolutely need you to follow this rule.
Yes, understood.
Okay then, let's begin.
This one's a really trippy Somnium. Something bad's gonna happen, isn't it? I mean, plenty of bad things have happened in the past.
I wonder if this is the Nye's president's room. It's really white, though.
Let's make an acronym poem with the letters for Nyes.
Oh, yeah. Keep feeling that Ryuki's really weird when he's in a Somnium.
Where the hell is this coming from?
N!
Okay. And not that I know why. A. Angry. I. Incoming.
X!
Shingu River Ray.
Not that I know why. Angry incoming Shingu River Ray. The Shingu River Ray. Such a kind animal.
Angered by humans polluting waterways, I guess.
Wow, what a great interaction that was.
Somnium scan, activate!
I'm really glad we did that. How many we got? Oh, hello. 3 locks, okay. Knives at Loz's intentions. Stare into Tokiko's abyss. It seems like Tokiko was threatening someone. By peeking into her mind's abyss, you might discover something.
This is such a quiet place. So empty and blank.
Maybe that's Tokiko's mental state. Pretty eccentric. Hopefully we can find something here.
Looks like we can only interact with that ripped up book.
Right. Let's investigate.
A book of nice teachings.
Oh.
Why is it ripped in half?
Shit, I should probably give you guys a warning. If you guys have like a tinnitus problem, might be best to like go into video only, like mute the stream, because there is like a fucking tinnitus sound throughout this entire song for some reason. So like, you know, definitely mute the stream if you're currently if you have like tinnitus problems. I don't know why they did this with this song, but that's what they did.
Does it say anything?
Yeah, just one phrase. The intersection between the warp and weft. The rest is ripped off.
I remember Tokiko saying something like that.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the scene can occur. Right?
I wonder what she meant by that.
Who knows? Why don't you join NICE to find out? Anyway, that's about all that we can get from this book.
All of blank into blank, and the blank are blank to blank. Wow, how helpful.
That's...
Eyeballs. Oh, hello.
When did this get here? This wasn't here earlier.
What does it say?
That's where the scene can occur. Combining it with the book from earlier, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the scene can occur.
That's exactly what Tokiko said. If it's coming out in her somnium, it must hold some significance.
Oh, there's a person.
That's just what we saw in the wink sink.
Oh, okay. Why are they still? Oh! What the? Okay. Well, that just happened. Oh, lovely. Blood river. Oh, body floating in the blood. Pleasant. Excuse me? Why was that Gen? What the fuck? Saw the same. Decipher the book and find AI. Olive blank into her writing.
I can't really make out what happened, though. I did see Gen, I think.
It was just really chaotic.
Maybe the key to solving this somnium has to do with what we found in the Nice book.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the scene can occur. That will help us? I don't know about that. I don't see how that will help us right now.
I don't think it's completely unrelated, but...
The next suspicious thing is...
The blood river.
Do you see anything?
Not really. Seems a lot deeper. It was pretty shallow earlier.
Let's dive in.
What? Dive? Here?
Yeah. Where else would I be talking about?
But it's really deep. And red. What if there's an angry Shingu River Ray in there?
Enough with the complaining. You don't even need to breathe. It'll be fine. Go for it.
Fine. Why do you always gain this weird confidence during Saints?
It's a great question. Oh. What oop arts do you like? Crystal Skull, Pyramid Eye Tablet, Costa Rica Sone Ball, Mechanismos ton Antikytheron. Jesus. What would you pick, Tags, out of these four? What appeals to you the most? Crystal Skull. Hey, we finally got +3 in a different stat. We got Impish. If you keep it, you'll get Kirsty. Evolve to Hitomi-E. I became an adulty. Thanks for talking to me so much, E. Adult will not grow any further. So now we reset. I'll see you in another timeline. Bye-bye. What direction do you like? Alright, this is the next question. Tags? What direction do you like most? I don't really care, E. Okay, fuck you, Iba E. Alright, so... descend. Oh my god, it's so red. Holy hell. Oh.
That was surprising. All of a sudden, we're out of the water.
Quote-unquote water.
We fell from up there.
But we ended up in the same room. Oh look, the book again.
Let's check it out.
It's gotta be a different book, surely.
This
Ketchup
one's not
water.
ripped. Just another single phrase. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
Where the black light gathers.
So, what, a shadow?
Whoa, skulls? Why is Tokiko thinking about this?
Wait, I sense something.
Where the black light gathers, sadness is born. Okay. Oh, hello there.
What is this thing? Huh. They're not doing anything. With this and the skulls, this is getting really creepy all of a sudden.
Maybe that's the black. Let's just search the room for now.
Yeah. If we can't find anything, we'll reread the book and think through our options again.
To those teachings. Is there anything different about one of these skulls? Oh wait, you're there now. So if you're there now, is it this one?
A skull. It looks ordinary.
Is Tokiko into skulls?
Knowing her, I wouldn't be surprised if her house was filled with them.
No. Great.
It's a skull. A little on the small side.
What can this mean?
All of her ideas are poured into her writing. Now you're out there. What the hell?
It's a big skull. Bigger than an adult skull.
What is Tokiko planning on doing, gathering all this?
Well, we are in a dream. This could have come from a movie she saw or something.
I hope so.
All of her ideas are poured into her writing, and the rules of this dream are strongly tied to those teachings.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
I'm still very confused.
It's a skull. It's normal sized.
It's an adult skull. What is it doing here?
I haven't found the skull yet. So what? Where the black light gathers, sadness is born. So you would think that, like, one of the skulls would be crying, right? But none of them seem to be.
That skull is a little bigger.
Bigger. What could that mean?
I don't know. You have to do something with the book?
Where the black light gathers, sadness is born. Maybe the black is referring to the shadow man from earlier?
You might be onto something there. That's the only thing I can think of that's relevant to black. Where the light gathers then must mean where the shadow man interacts with something?
Maybe, but the shadow man isn't lit up or anything.
Are they intersecting with anything? Oh, maybe where they're looking.
I see. Let's figure out what the shadow man was looking at.
Okay, so you're looking... what, to this one?
A small skull.
No. This one, then.
This one is bigger and misshapen.
Okay, that was that one.
Again?
He looks like he's in pain. Why?
What the...
Huh?
He's a statue now.
Disappeared. I wonder what the relationship between Tokiko and Gen is.
What was that?
Ryuki, you okay?
Oh, yeah.
Looks like the book was the hint. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
After the sync, we need to ask Tokiko about Gen.
Another body in the water. The fuck? That was Shoma.
Did you see that? It became Shoma for a split second. Maybe Tokiko is related to him as well.
Why Shoma?
Tama, make chase! Throw yourself in the water!
You make it sound like I'm committing suicide. Okay, here we go.
Wait, hang on, can I... Oh, what? Did I get locked in here? I didn't grab the eyeballs from behind the chair. Oh well.
It's the same room again. But this time, the room itself is underwater too.
If this is the same as earlier, there has to be something related to Shoma.
It says, where the water and ideas flow, love is born.
More metaphors, huh? It must be some kind of hint, like last time.
What?
It's a hand. And this.
The non-upal X symbol.
I remember Tokiko mentioning it.
I'm curious about the water and ideas flow part.
Anyway, Let's check inside.
Yeah, if we get stuck, we can read the hint again and figure it out.
4 minutes remaining.
So you're going this way. And then this is taking me over to this one. Oh, well, that didn't take long, did it? Jeez. Alright, we'll be back. We're back. Okay, got that. So I guess we'll start with this one.
How should I check? High five?
When in Rome. How about making the same hand sign?
Huh? The light is gone. Maybe we did something wrong?
Anyway, let's check the others.
It lit up!
This world is a lie. Do you understand?
Was that Tokiko's voice?
It sounded like she was talking to someone.
So that's coming from the Nai's symbol. Was anything else flowing towards this? Or maybe now I go and light this one up.
Huh?
Never mind.
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
It's silent. You will follow my orders.
Tokiko's voice again.
I wonder who she's talking to. She can't be talking to herself.
Right, now I light it up.
Let's transcend this world together.
Wait, she must be talking to...
Ryuki, look! Outside the window!
Shoma?
What are you doing there, buddy? Oh. Oh, he's gigantic.
What's going on?
Yeah, like I said, this is a very weird Somnium.
So she does have a relationship with Shoma.
Maybe what we heard earlier was for Shoma too.
Love is born.
Let's think about it later. Look at that.
Ooh, that's not weird at all.
It looks painful.
I have a bad feeling about this. Follow it.
Oh god.
It's the same room again, but vertical?
This is really messing with my sense of balance. How far does this room even go?
Another book. Hopefully this is the last.
It says, when the eyes are met, death is born.
Death? Tokiko is getting more and more suspicious.
Maybe our focus should be on Nice.
Oh.
the book, and an eyeball.
Do you think that's what is meant by eyes are met?
Maybe it's talking about me.
You are an eyeball. Tama, why don't you lock eyes with it?
Are you trying to kill me? It said death is born.
Then, when the eyes are met is...
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
The red book. This book is closed.
Let's open it then.
I'm gonna open it. There are eye symbols on the left and right pages.
That's it?
Yep, that's it.
It might be related to, when the eyes are met, death is born.
I thought that was gonna make them line up. Oh, wait. The book's supposed to be closed, that way the eyes meet.
It's a red book of nice teaching.
It has an eye symbol.
It's filled with eye.
Oh, but closing gives me ×2. That's not good. Oh well, I'll take it.
Got it.
Oh, we have an eyeball. Okay, the eyes have met.
This should do it.
Tokiko has lost all sense of emotion and her mind resides completely within blank. Yep, I know about timings with negative effects. What did you think deep learning was? Name of horse, hostess club name, name of special skill, movie title. None of those things, but we have to pick one of them. What do you want to pick, Tags? Pick the funny one. Okay, I'll go with name of horse. That's Impact E. We got Impish. Okay, what's an expensive, what's a like a non time consuming action that I can do?
A big eyeball. What is going on inside her head that would make this appear?
Like I said, that old woman is crazy. So what's it gonna be?
18 seconds. I guess I will do that.
You know how when you see eyeballs, you just wanna poke them?
What?
You don't sound like you're joking.
I hear it happens a lot in the Adachi district.
That's awfully unfair to people who live there, don't you think?
Come on. Just do it. Smash that eyeball already.
Jeez, you're weird. Fine. Nothing's happening.
Tokiko's not from Adachi, huh?
An eyeball.
An eyeball.
Is this what eyes meeting means?
Digging deeper, it seems Tokiko is blank.
A red book. Got it. So, did we make the eyes meet?
Her mind resides completely within Nirvana.
You have less than a minute left. Hurry!
Uh-huh.
an eyeball. And spin.
That should be the last one.
I set the eyes to face each other.
Aha.
A new book.
When the eyes are met, death is born. Death. Tama, let's check that out too.
30 seconds left.
I'm aware. I'm probably not going to be able to get this done in time, but
It's a new book of nice teachings. This time, it's closed.
oh shit. Well then.
Huh? A mirror?
Yeah, this is normal. It's normal to dream about this.
What was that?
So many people. What is Tokiko thinking?
This person needs new dreams. Hard agree.
So you want me to dive in again?
Tama, go!
Thought I was gonna fall forever.
You got some balls, Tama.
Thanks. But there's nothing here.
Doesn't look like we can learn anything here.
That's...
I don't think I have enough time to do everything. No, I don't. Okay. So let's go back to when we unlock the first mental lock and just fast forward through everything and make sure I make the right choices. Jed's speed running now, yeah.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
So it goes this one. Then that one. And then this one.
4 minutes remaining.
Now, Poke Eyes does give you a 1 second timey, so I want to grab that.
You have 3 minutes left.
And
Get
then
it together, Ryuki.
flip these.
And it's a new book.
Alright.
At the end of an incomplete world, truth is born.
Hello, Tokiko. Oh. That's not gross at all. Crying blood?
That's...
Malleable X. There's something there.
Let's go.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
Oh, I just realized that getting the equals 1 second timey was pointless. Because I have to use the times 9 on the final action anyway.
You have less than a minute left. Hurry!
I'm going to open it. Is it some kind of planning sheet? It says Nirvana Initiative.
Ah, it's the name of the game!
The Nirvana Initiative.
No good. There's too much blacked out.
Come on. Isn't there anything else?
Ryuki, we're almost out of time.
Wait. Try reading more of it.
Computer, please.
What the name of the game? This is the first time a game has done this. Yeah, definitely no other game has done that before. February 12th, Go, Ryuki Chapter 2.
Miss Shigure, I've taken a look inside your mind, using this machine.
Okay.
Shoma Enda. I know you know about him. Can you tell me about your relationship with him?
What?
Do you know someone named Gen Ishiagane? He appeared in your dream.
He's gonna be silent?
The Nirvana Initiative. Is it some sort of plan?
What? What the hell?
You don't have to explain. The images shown in Somnium are all displayed here in the control room. I haven't seen her. She probably hasn't arrived at Abyss HQ yet.
She's not yapping anymore. She's doing the exact opposite of yapping.
Tokiko Shigure is not a suspect. We can't detain her without clear grounds to do so.
So we have to release her. I guess we have no choice.
It seems you have many questions for me.
Oh, you decided to start talking.
But I apologize. I'm afraid I have prior engagements. Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight? I would be happy to share more information with you then. Now, if you'll excuse me.
And the sussest individual of 2022 award goes to Tokiko Shigure.
Wait, where's Pewter?
He went to see Tokiko off.
I see. So, what do I do now?
Figure that out yourself.
Go eat pancakes. Go see Gen and Shoma. Become a Major League ball player. Ask to tie me up in tortoiseshell rope binding.
You think this is a damn joke? Don't make me sentence you to a panting!
What? What is that?
Okay, I guess I'll find out what happens if I do that.
We already did that yesterday. No more for a while.
We already did
Why
that.
not? Come on, just a little bit.
Okay, sure.
I know. I'll become a major leaguer.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah, obviously we're supposed to go see Gen and Shoma, but
In that Somnium earlier, Gen appeared. And Shoma did too.
So Tokiko definitely knows them, and yet...
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
Tama, what time is it now?
A little past 1300. We have almost 9 whole hours until the appointed time.
Anyway, let's talk to Gen and Shoma. Where are they now?
Well... I can't track down either of them. Either their phones are out of battery, their GPS is off, or they're somewhere without any signal.
Then we'll have to take a guess. Maybe Shoma is at school.
No, he hasn't been there in a while.
He hasn't been going to school?
It seems not.
Well, I'll get to that later. So then Shoma must be at home. Or...
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too.
At the rooftop amusement park at Misatan.
yeah, just in case you forgot about the guy with the cube head.
Gen is probably at his restaurant, or the warehouse district at the port. He once told me he loves the warehouse district, and that he goes there all the time to look at the sea.
So we have 4 destinations to check. Let's get moving.
Alright. Let's go to the Ender residence first. Minecraft. Guys, they put Minecraft in Somnium files. Oh wait, they already did that. It was Shovel Forge. Well, there he is.
Shoma, the director of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori, was killed. Did you know about that?
Why are you asking me? Of course I know. A killer calling himself Terror did it. But he hasn't been caught yet.
That's why. I want you to help me. Help me uncover Terror's identity.
Hitatsu are kind of erotic, aren't they?
How so?
Yeah, I don't get it either.
Okay, question for you. What do you get when you change the D's in Diddy to T's?
Tama, now is not the time to be saying the word Diddy.
Did he?
Oh, come on, say it!
Don't say that. It's okay if you're saying it in reference to Diddy Kong,
question
but
for you. What do you call an older woman who can't keep her hands off you?
A masseuse.
No, the answer is cougar.
What? Come on.
yep, this is what happens when your AI companion is horny.
Whew, this really takes me back. I remember playing with drawers when I was young. I would make stairs out of them and climb up.
Are you sure you're an AI? So cute.
I'm cuter.
What are you getting jealous for?
Yeah. Very strange.
It's a picture of Amino Uzume, the goddess of entertainment and laughter, a long, long time ago, when Amaterasu Omikami hid in the cave of Amano Iwato. The world was covered in darkness.
Dude, Japanese mythology is so fucking cool.
Troubled, the gods had a meeting and decided to have Amino Uzume dance for them. And so, Uzume dropped her hips down low and danced her butt off. Her breasts swinging this way and that.
Yeah, I'm sure they left that detail in.
Then, the gods burst out into laughter.
This AI needs to be stopped.
Amaterasu, who was hiding in the cave, said, "Huh? What's going on? Those people outside are partying it up. Man, I gotta get out there." Amaterasu quietly opened the cave and peeked outside. She was then yanked out from hiding, and light returned to the world.
Uzume is kind of amazing.
A true soul of a comedian. This is why she's known as the goddess of entertainment and laughter.
Possibly the world's oldest comedian.
It says it's okay to fall off the horse. You're a saddle, after all. That's incredibly deep.
Is it?
I don't actually know what they're referring to with that.
I'd love to smack Ryuki's ass with that folding fan.
That's a wonderful dream to have. I hope it comes true for you someday.
Jesus Christ. What is your preferred cacao ratio in chocolate? Okay, so our options are not actually chocolate, aka white chocolate. Probably like closer to milk chocolate, I suppose, with 30%. Dark chocolate or ultra dark chocolate. Like rich dark chocolate. I don't know. Is that your response to the chocolate question? Because if you don't have an answer, I can answer. Because I know which one of these is my favorite. Okay, I'll go with 30%. It's normally... Hey look, it's Mizuki-e. Hell yeah.
It's not a rooster doll.
That thing looks like a Digimon.
The kitchen is lewd, don't you think?
What? What do you mean?
How?
What the hell could possibly be lewd about the kitchen? You're like really grasping at straws.
Ryuki, there's Moraemon inside the closet!
Yeah, okay.
Get it? Like Doraemon? Anyway, let's talk to Shoma.
I'm sorry, but please don't ask about my dad. I don't want to be reminded of him. I had my phone turned off
Why?
because there was no reason to turn it on.
I heard you haven't been going to school. If you don't mind, could you tell me why?
I do mind, but can't you tell? I'm all alone, just like that Jin person.
Jin?
I read about it online. He had been sick for a long time. I don't know what his condition is called or whatever, but it was some sort of chronic disease. He was sick since he was young. Stayed in the hospital for a long time, didn't have any friends. According to the article, he took his classes from the hospital. I felt bad for him. One is lonely enough as it is, but he's only one half. What?
Tokiko, Tokiko Shigure. I think you might know her. Then what about NICE? Tokiko is the president of NICE.
Why does that matter?
It matters. Terra is definitely related to the QR video. There's a high probability that the video was made by Tokiko, who's the president of NICE.
So what? Leave me alone, please. I just want to be left alone. I don't know much about that video. I barely even watched it. I only know about Bats 490.
That reminds me, you haven't told me the details of Bats 490 yet. The rumor is, people who decoded that video message have gone missing, but they all left behind the same clue. I've learned the secret of the world, but you haven't disappeared. Why?
Don't ask me. All I did was decrypt the code. I didn't go anywhere. The only thing I know for sure is that Bats 490 is an ARG. It's just a game. But the Nirvana trial, on the other hand...
Excuse me?
Nirvana trial?
What the fuck do you mean? Hang on, let's wing sync him first, because he might get locked out of doing it.
Why? Why me?
Well, that was cryptic.
It's a video that's been going viral. It was uploaded to ViewCube first, and then it blew up from there.
Oh, it's another one of these, like, creepy, subliminal vaporwave videos.
A bunch of people who watched it have gone missing.
Ryuki, I found the video. Do you want to see it?
No, I'll watch it later. This is more important right now. Just so I have the facts straight. This is completely different from the QR video and Bats 490, right?
I already told you. Bats 490 is just a game. No one really went missing, and it had nothing to do with the secret of the world. But the Nirvana trial is different. It's not just a game. It's real. There's something seriously messed up about it.
You've seen it?
No, I was too scared. But people are going missing, one after the other.
Tama, any information on these missing people?
There are about 90,000 people who go missing in Japan each year. That means, on average, about 1,730 people go missing each week. This week, there have been 1,880 missing persons reports filed. That's 150 more than the average, but I can't say whether that's related to the video or not.
Sorry, I need to go somewhere.
Wait, we're not done here.
You can keep the door unlocked. See ya.
Well.
I can't believe it. He actually left. What kind of person goes out and leaves a stranger in his home?
Nothing we can do. Looks like we'll have to get moving too.
Easttown Department Store.
Ryuki, why did you come here?
I thought Shoma might be here. I still need to ask him some questions.
But it looks like he's not here.
Looks like it.
Anyway, no point in staying here. Unless you're planning on doing a ritual to summon UFOs.
What?
Maybe another time.
Let's go somewhere else.
Okay then. I like that cat coin ride. It's cute. Okay. Let's go to Brahmin. Here he is.
Oh, Mame is here too.
Why are you here?
There's something I wanted to ask Gen.
And what would that be?
Well...
What's wrong with Mame?
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might!
Oh no, it's infected Tama too.
Half for all, we are full-time heroes!
Hey, that's my thing!
Yeah.
I'm not sure why, but she seems to be a bit down today.
I'm sure she'll be back to her usual self eventually. Please let her be for now.
Hi, Jad. Hi, Liz. You've missed a lot. God, how do I even sum this up? So, we finished talking to Tokiko and talking about, like, oh, here's all the proof that we live in a simulation. And then we decided to wink sync her, and it turned out that she had blackmailed someone, so we synced with her. And she had this really fucking weird somnium where we like kept going through different versions of her office and like just doing really, really weird stuff. And at the end of it, we discovered something called the Nirvana Initiative, like the game. But yeah, and then we saw Shoma and Gen inside Tokiko's somnium for some reason. So we've been trying to find them. So we went to Shoma first, and then Shoma basically told us that there's this new video going around. So now there's Bats 490, the QR video, and now this new video called the Nirvana Trial. And Shoma basically said Bats 490 was just an ARG, nobody really went missing from that video, but people are going missing from watching the Nirvana Trial video, so this time it's real, that kind of thing. So that's the information we got from him, and now we're here to go talk to Gen, but we're also talking to Amame because she's here too. But she's apparently like not feeling good.
Maybe she lost 50,000 yen on pachinko slot machines.
That would make you feel like shit.
This isn't boss we're talking about.
Well, it's better than having loose slots in other ways.
Tama, are you fucking kidding me?
What other way?
No, you know.
No, I don't.
God. Find any way to make something sexual, won't you? What is it with places where you can eat in this game and having oil drums inside them? I don't understand. Honestly, the vibe of this place is like...
It's a picture of Ganesha, the Hindu god.
The vibe of this place is really cool.
Don't.
I know.
Oops. Don't drink them. Right, because a bunch of beers. It's a big stock pot. Alright, let's go talk to Gen.
Oh, it just ran out of battery.
You're watching too much porn.
Don't you have a softer way of saying that?
You're watching too much porn.
That's not what I meant.
Yeah, I love when my AI eyeball partner just randomly accuses someone of watching too much porn when they say their phone ran out of battery.
Is there anything you can tell me about the Nirvana Initiative?
What is that? Is it some sort of plan?
I think so.
Sorry, I don't know what that is.
Well, what about Tokiko?
Gen, do you know a woman named Tokiko Shigure?
Never heard that name before.
Really?
Yeah. Who is this Tokiko person?
The president of an ideological society called Nizet Laws. Or NISE.
Nice. You mean that secret society or whatever?
Yeah.
It actually exists? I thought it was just an urban legend.
I thought so too.
So what's that got to do with the case?
I explained the details of Bats 490 in the QR video to him. I told him it's highly likely that Nise made the QR video, among other things.
So I tried searching through Tokiko's memories using a certain device. While I was in there, I saw you.
I see. But I'm telling you, I don't know this person you're talking about. It could be someone else wearing the same mask.
What?
That doesn't sound...
It's also possible that Tokiko knows Gen, but not the other way around.
That's a lot more likely.
Hey Ryuki, there's something bothering me. Something is wrong with Amame.
Yes, you're very right.
Yeah, she doesn't seem very energetic today.
No, not that. Her heart rate jumped dramatically earlier, right when she heard the words Tokiko and Nirvana Initiative.
That's not sus at all.
What? Do you know Tokiko? Do you know something about the Nirvana Initiative? Mame, are you hiding something?
It's okay. It's okay. Everything will be fine.
What was that?
I don't know.
Very weird.
Hey, Gen. There's something I want to ask Mame. How do you think I can get her to talk to me?
Let's see. Amame likes trivia, so maybe if you frame your question like a quiz?
A quiz. A quiz. Hey, Mame.
Oolong tea.
The highest mountain in the world is Mount Everest. But what is the second highest mountain?
K2.
I wasn't asking you.
Hey, I've got some trivia of my own to share with you guys. Mount Everest might be the tallest mountain in terms of ground elevation. However, it is not actually the tallest mountain in the world. Do you guys know what the actual tallest mountain in the world is? It's really, really interesting, actually. I want to see if anybody in chat knows it. Sorry, I had to make sure my phone was on the charger. Looked like it wasn't. No, I don't. I'm kind of stupid. It's not exactly common knowledge, I think. It's a Hawaiian island, if I recall correctly. Yeah. So, there is an island there is a mountain in Hawaii called Mauna Kea. I might be mispronouncing that. That's just how it, like, looks. But if you measure it from its base on the ocean floor to the summit, it is actually the tallest mountain in the world. It's just that, like, 90% of the mountain is underwater. So, it doesn't really feel like a tall mountain, because most people don't actually, like, summit it, you know? Like, it's just... Or, you know, like, it's very... Like, there's just a ton of it that's underwater, so... Had it been above water, it would be the tallest mountain in the world, but because most of it is underwater, Mount Everest is technically the tallest mountain on Earth. It's really, really cool. I think it's also like it's like a shield volcano. And shield volcanoes are really, really cool. They're like these volcanoes that are flat and really fucking wide instead of like tall and like skinny, and they like come up to a point. Australia actually used to have a lot of shield volcanoes, but they became inactive like a long time ago. There's like a mountain, I've been to one. There's like a mountain called Mount Warning in Australia, and there's this like mountain range around it called the Dividing Range, and it is like the whole like mountain range used to be a gigantic shield volcano. So like it used to be absolutely fucking gigantic, but now it's like, you know, now that it's been inactive for so long, it's basically just this like really mountainous area. That's also got like a lot of flat parts around it. It's really, really cool.
A bat and a ball together cost 110 yen. The bat is 100 yen more expensive than the ball. So, how much does the ball cost?
You would think 10 yen is the correct answer. If the price of the ball was 10 yen, that would make the price of the bat 110 yen, which would add up to 120 yen, and therefore the answer is 5 yen and the bat 105 yen. How cheap is that? It's probably more expensive than Ryuki's bat and balls. Okay, Tama. That's a bit fucked up.
The last man on Earth heard a knock on his door. Who was it? No good, huh? The answer was a woman.
Nope, that's wrong too. The answer is LGBTQ+.
Wait, what?
You're sorely mistaken if you think there are only men and women in this world, dumbass.
What? That's not what he said? He wasn't implying there are only men and women? Just that, like... I guess he was kind of implying that, but, like... That's definitely not what he was trying to say.
What kind of pan can you not cook with?
Peter Pan.
The answer is simple. Panties.
Oh, come on.
Yep, she found a way to make it sexual.
No response.
I'm at a loss. Oh, I know. Maybe if you play that song.
What song?
One moment, please. I'll get it ready.
I keep forgetting there's like 2 songs in this game with vocals.
Late at night, I get a call from you. Satellites circle and fade from view. My voice wavers and my words fail me. So I'll sing. In the dark, the shadows settle in. We embark, but cannot see a thing. Rejoice, you're not alone, you are renewed. Everyone is here with you. There is hope within that shining light. The morning sun sees flowers bloom in snow. There is rain within those cheerful eyes. Where it falls, a gorgeous green will grow. And in time, even if the colors turn gray, those memories of you and me, those effervescent days, they will never change. They will never fade.
If you're wondering why the lip syncing was so horrible, it's the same lip movements as Japanese, so that's why that doesn't match up.
Thanks, Genny. I think I feel a bit better.
That's good.
Looks like Amame is back to her usual self.
Cool. Oh, it's time for the eyebally. What monja topping do you like? I wouldn't know, because I forgot what monja is. Let me look it up. Monja. That's not typing. Why is that not typing? Monja, or monjoyaki, is a savory Japanese pancake-like dish from the Kanto region. It is similar to okonomiyaki, but has a runnier batter which cooks into a thick, gooey texture on a hot griddle. Dish is made with flour, broth, and various ingredients like cabbage, meat, and seafood, and is eaten directly from the griddle with a small spatula. Damn. That's cool. So it's like a different form of okonomiyaki. That's cool. So, mochi, ebi, cheese, or pepperoncino. What the fuck is pepperoncino? I'm gonna say cheese. Let's put in that famous dog-y... What? What are you talking about?
Yes, I'm doing prep work for tonight. I can't make the dishes in advance, so I have to start from scratch every day.
Wow.
It's doing all right. I can only do what I can to make my customers happy.
But you don't want Matsushita Diner to show you up, right?
Of course not.
You can't let fucking... You can't let Ota show you up.
Did I say something like that before?
Yeah, I think you did.
I have fond memories of the warehouse district. I go there every morning and...
You always stop by there after stocking up at the market, right?
Do you go buy stock every morning?
Yes, since I can't store meat or fish in the freezer.
What, because you would rather your ingredients be fresh?
And the freezer in the back doesn't open anymore.
Wait, what?
Why not?
I can't find the key.
The freezer is locked?
Yes, though I can still use the refrigerator, so I'm able to manage for now.
What do you mean, what? You can't find the key to your freezer? That's a bit weird. Anyway, Amame.
It was nothing.
Did you get jilted or something?
Jilted?
No. I just lost 50,000 yen on pachinko.
See?
You can't be serious.
She's gotta be lying.
I was going through a very painful time of my life. It was so bad that I didn't even want to go on. Then, Genny played that song from earlier.
You mean he wrote it?
Well, yes.
The title is The Flower That Blooms in Snow. He recorded it on a cassette and gave it to me as a present.
Whoa.
Is that?
It's a portable cassette player. Are you familiar with them?
This is my first time seeing one in person. That's a Volkman, right?
A Volkman instead of a Walkman.
I always have the cassette player on me with the tape inside.
Wow, impressive. I didn't realize that not only are you a good cook, but you can write songs too.
This is a bit embarrassing.
Oh, I need to investigate the walk. A Volkman. The song was recorded with some kind of vocal synthesizer. Like a Vocaloid of some kind. It's like some kind of Vocaloid.
I only know her name from the internet. I just love stories about the occult and conspiracy theories. And when I looked up Nyes, that name came up.
Then what about the Nirvana Initiative?
I read about that on the internet too. It was on an occult news site. Supposedly, there's some sort of sinister plan by that name. But that's all that was written about it. Really, I'm telling the truth. Trust me.
Trust me. Wow, she's really using internet text on fucking, like, in real life. That's crazy.
We didn't get leads despite all that time we spent here. Neither of them had any information on Tokiko.
But if that's true, why was Gen in Tokiko's Somnium?
Well, it could just be that Tokiko knows Gen and not the other way around.
Anyway, we can figure that out later. Let's investigate somewhere else for now. Ryuki, why are we here?
Remember how I said before that I like nature? The sea is also a part of nature. By the way, Tama, look over there.
That's...
What the fuck?
You know them?
Oh, no, not really. I've just seen them around before.
Dressed kind of strangely, don't you think? Maybe they're coming back from a cosplay event. Excuse me. I'm sorry, do you have a minute?
You.
Who are you?
I don't need to tell you anything.
Okay, why are you dressed like that?
None of your business.
Alright. Do you know me? What are you doing?
Nothing.
Oh shit, I might have lost my opportunity to wink sync.
You're beginning to annoy me. Would you please leave?
Annoy you?
Fine. Then I will take my leave instead.
Damn it. I wanted to wink sync.
The day to take action is approaching, and I must stop the plan.
Stop what?
Also, why is your mask upside down?
There she goes.
The mouth. The mouth was at the top.
What was she talking about?
I don't know. Cosplay band, maybe?
I've never heard of a plan like that.
Then maybe it's a family plan.
Can you at least try and take this seriously, Tama? Fucking, also, cosplay ban, as if Japan would do that. That's such a big fucking part of, like, the economy.
Whatever the case, I think it's clear that that woman isn't all there. Let's forget about it. More importantly...
Yeah, this is definitely not important or anything. It's not like this is the fucking girl that, not Iris, Mizuki, got shot at by it at the beginning of the game or anything.
On to the next place, huh?
Yoyagi Park.
Ryuki, you look tired. Are you okay?
After all that, we haven't made any progress at all. It takes a toll, knowing you've wasted your time on a case like this.
Why don't you rest for a bit?
I plan on it. That's why I came here. This place is always therapeutic for me.
Is that...
Hello, Leon.
Leon?
What's he doing here?
Let's go find out.
Oh, Leon.
Oh, it's you.
Hello, Leon. Why are you here?
I like this part. It's quiet, peaceful, serene.
I know the feeling.
It's the perfect place to be left alone with your thoughts.
I agree. But what were you thinking about?
Oh, I just got a request from someone. I agreed to do it on the spot, but now I'm not sure if it was the right choice. I've been wondering if I should have refused instead.
What was the request?
Can't tell you that. It's confidential.
What are you doing?
I was watching the sky.
The sky?
Yeah, like I told you, I've dreamed about being up in the sky since I was a little kid. I always wanted to be a pirate.
Pirates don't go in the sky.
You mean pilot?
Oh my god. Is he actually that dumb?
Oh, this? It's Alfred. Non-alcoholic beer. I really love this drink. It was in that vending machine, so I got one.
I don't know anybody IRL who like drinks non-alcoholic beer as their drink of choice.
Yeah, and that's the video that everyone's talking about online, right? I haven't seen it myself, but I've heard of it. I heard a bunch of people that watched it have gone missing, though who knows if that's all true. Supposedly, there's some complex hidden message in that video. Just like Bats 490. I don't know much else.
Wink sync.
Well, I don't know the situation exactly, but I understand what you're asking. You want to get inside that facility and take a look around. Maybe there's something there. Though I didn't see anything last time I was there. Oh well, I'll accept your request. So stop making that face, alright? Cheer up, please.
Facility?
I don't know.
By tonight, he must have meant today. The night of the 12th, right?
I would assume so. You did say he just got the request.
Who did it come from?
I can't tell.
Anyway, I'll be going now. Looks like you've got a lot on your plate, but try not to overdo it. See ya.
Thanks, Leon.
By the way, Ryuki, about the Nirvana trial.
Now that you bring it up, we haven't watched the video yet.
Wanna watch it?
Yeah, play it.
Alright, time for more trippy, subliminal, vaporwave videos.
What?
I'm sorry. Can you please play it for me?
Very well.
Man robs ghost. Toilets! Elephant with extremely long legs. Face being shattered. Tor. Face. My favorite face. Uh-oh.
Hey... Ryuki? Are you okay?
Oh no, he's having a breakdown. Oh no, this is happening again. I wonder what all this says. I wonder if, like, if you translated all of this, what would it say? Because these are obviously, like, kanji or something, mixed with, like, hiragana and katakana, but, yeah. I wonder, like, if that actually means anything, or if it really is just a jumbling of words. So yeah, that was cool. Awesome.
What? What? It can't be. How? Why is it suddenly nighttime?
Don't you know? The Earth rotates toward the east, so...
What was I doing all this time?
You've been standing there, like an NPC that froze up. Hey, what happened?
That's what I'd like to know. I watched that video and then I came to and now we're here. What time is it, Tama?
21:30.
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
This is bad. We need to hurry.
Sheesh.
Nice Japan. 10 o'clock. On the dot. Up!
No.
Tokyo's dead.
It can't be.
This can't be happening.
You should talk to Mamoru before checking the body.
Of course not. Who'd put a security camera in their own room? Yeah, that door is the only way in or out. The president informed me that you'd be here at 2200, so I let you through into this room. Then, her body. I think it was around 1400. The president got back from seeing the police, returned to this room, then I haven't seen her since. I'm not always in the president's office. I'm usually on standby in the room outside. I only come here when called.
Tokiko has been in this room since 2 p.m.?
She should have been, yeah.
Has anyone entered or left the room?
No one.
Is it possible that someone was in there before 2 p.m.?
No. I'm sure you're already aware, but the security here is incredibly tight. There are security cameras all over the stairs and corridors, along with the elevator and outside the door. It's impossible to get in without getting noticed.
Ryuki, I checked the data on the security cameras. It's true that no one entered this room other than Tokiko, and no one left it either.
Anyway, I need to report to the people at Nyes.
Very well. Please don't let anyone out of the building.
Got it.
How did this happen?
If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself.
Yeah, I'd like to see you try doing that.
One thing is for sure. Ryuki, look around the room. No traces of blood.
In other words, Tokiko wasn't killed here.
The culprit must have been Terror. He killed Tokiko somewhere else, then brought her right half here.
But how did he get in the room?
We don't know how he left either.
What if he's still in this room?
No, that's not possible. I checked with X-ray vision. No sign of anyone and no biological responses detected.
Then he had to have escaped somehow.
I suspect the culprit's escape route and way in were the same. So, Ryuki, let's look into finding the escape route first. We should know how the culprit got in once we learn how they got out.
Okay, let's investigate.
Before we begin, I want to point something out. The side with the window is the south.
Okay.
And the waterfall is to the north.
I know that. Why are you mentioning it?
Shut your mouth! It'd be a pain in the ass if we didn't know which way was which. You should be grateful I told you.
Okay. Why are you angry?
Just zip it and get working, all right?
All right. Time to investigate. Confirm the status of the corpse. Okay. Right.
It's Tokiko's right half. Just like before, it's been severed at the molecular level. The body appears to have been cut with the same instrument, and she was also bisected while she was still alive.
In other words, it's highly likely that it was the same killer.
Yes, that's why I said Terror is probably the culprit. The estimated time of death is approximately 3 hours ago, which would be around 1900 today. That's when we were at Yoyagi Park.
It's a wall. Incredible.
Looks like the statue is made of iron.
The statue is made of iron.
The room is inorganic as a whole, so this really stands out.
This statue is iron too.
Okay.
As I mentioned before, there are no traces of blood in the room. Not on this desk, the walls, or the floor.
Terror killed Tokiko somewhere else, then brought the right half of her body to this room. But how? If you spin this around, a secret staircase from the floor
won't appear.
Damn it. Let me live a little. Okay. Now let's do X-ray.
A hidden passageway behind it?
Probably not. Looks like the wall behind this waterfall is made of tungsten. It's a material that blocks X-rays.
Well, isn't that suspicious?
So I'm not able to see anything beyond that wall.
Why would you make a wall out of tungsten, other than not being able to use X-ray?
There's something in the floor.
Maybe it's a rail? It's embedded in the floor.
This is probably an electromagnetic rail. It extends from the corner of the statue toward the pond.
That's not weird at all.
There's something embedded in the wall.
It's a keypad for a pin code.
But this frame is on there tight. It won't budge.
Maybe there's some way to move it.
The same kind of rail is over here, too.
It's even going toward the same direction. Is this?
What is it?
Inside Tokiko's womb. There are traces of her having given birth.
There are traces of her having farted as well, apparently.
What?
Though it wasn't recently. It has to have been more than 20 years ago.
Tokiko has a grown child?
Yes, but there are no records of this anywhere in her family register. She hasn't filed birth registration, and there aren't any records of it in any medical institutions in Japan.
Man, that is not suspicious in the slightest. Let me have a child and then not register them. Oh, eyebally. What should I do if an old guy attacks me? Hit epigastrium, hit temple, crush throat, kick chin. Those all sound like good options. What's the epigastrium? Is it like a part in the neck or something? Or like your diaphragm? I guess crushed throat, it would be... I guess maybe not, because crushed throat is kind of like that part of the body. What would you guys pick, chat? Chin. Not for amateurs, E. They won't be able to eat squid, E. Yeah, right. We're getting real impish with this one.
Wait, what's this?
They are metal plates shaped like numbers embedded in the board at the front of the desk. So you're able to see them by using X-ray like this.
It's as if this was prepared just for us. Who would do something like this?
Tokiko?
Anyway, we can figure that out later. Let's focus on the investigation.
There are 16 numbers in a diamond shape at the front of the desk. Oh, OBS. Disconnected. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. While I was waiting for the stream to reconnect, I found out about a game called A Pizza Delivery, which is like a chill pizza delivery narrative game, which looks fun. Is it on Steam? Can I wishlist it on Steam? Oh, it's already out. A Pizza Delivery is out on PS5, PC, and Xbox Series X. Okay. I'm gonna go wishlist that, like, right now, because that looks really fun. Damn, it only has 17 reviews. It's kind of surprising that I actually found someone who wrote a review about it then. It's only $20.50 Australian. Yep, I'll add that to my wish list. Add to your wish list. Sweet. Okay, back to the game. Oh, wrong screen. I keep doing that. I do that a lot, for some reason. I really need to use the buttons on my Steam Deck more. My Stream Deck more. Sorry. So what haven't I looked at yet? I should also say that we're back in the... Wait, no, not knack. We're back. I think I've checked everything using X-ray, so let's swap to thermo. What the...
What's this? There's an arrow under the symbol.
And 7 squares, too.
If you detected it with thermo mode, does that mean it's emitting heat?
It must have a heating wire, or something embedded in it.
7 arrows and squares drawn under the non-nuple X symbol.
Something coming out of it.
It's an infrared laser. Normally it wouldn't be visible, even with thermo mode. But this place is full of water particles. Light hits the water particles and disperses, making it visible to the human eye.
The light is shining toward the southeast. It's crossing the pond in a diagonal line.
An infrared laser is coming out of the statue, too. It's crossing with that other beam.
They're crossing the streams.
This one's aimed to the northeast, huh?
Okay. I think I know what time it is.
Alright, looks like we've investigated what we could for now. Now, let's get to solving the mystery.
Now the eyeball with titties is gonna make me reenact the crime.
How did the culprit get out of the room? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yes. So, let's begin. The first thing that comes to mind is that rail under the floor.
The electromagnetic rail.
The rail leads from the statue toward the pond.
Yeah.
Do you think the statue moves along the rail?
It's made of iron, so maybe it's pulled with an electromagnet.
Oops, didn't mean to press that.
It's probably operated with a remote control or something.
But I didn't find anything like that.
Then, please...
Use force.
Yes, we have no other choice.
So, let's get right to it.
Wait, don't actually move it until we're shooting.
What do you mean?
I mean when we actually record this with the camera and complete the film.
Why are you like this?
Quiet! I'm the director, so you follow my instructions or I'll fire you.
This statue is the same as the one we saw earlier.
The underground rail leads toward the pond.
Which means...
Use force.
Well, there's not much else we can do.
Tilt a building.
So, let's get right to it.
You little shit! Don't make me send you back to the green room, damn it!
Oh, right. We were still in rehearsal. I'm not supposed to move it until the shoot.
Yes, we don't want this important set to get damaged, right?
This is a set?
There was an input device behind this. You already know the numbers to enter, right?
Even if I did, I would need to be able to move the frame.
That's not what I asked. Do you know the code or not? In fact, I need you to know the answer. You can't even solve this. You don't deserve to call yourself a member of Abyss.
So, can you tell me the numbers? It should be 7 digits.
What? I'm sorry, how am I supposed to know this? Did I know this when I first played this, or did I also not know it then? 7 digits. I don't know. What? I don't know. I don't know.
You're telling me you don't know?
No, I don't know.
No, that's not what I meant.
Then spit it out already.
I don't actually know. I don't actually know what the code is. How was I supposed to figure this out?
You saw the non-equal X symbol
Okay.
using thermal mode, didn't you? And there were 16 numbers arranged in a diamond shape.
So what is it, like 2, 4, 4? That's only 6 numbers though. 0 to 5 is only 6 numbers. But if that were what it was, it would be 2, 4, 4. 2, 4, 4, 1, 1.
You should be able to use those numbers to figure out the answer. Now, try again.
I don't know. What? Wait. I'm so confused. I'm gonna try multiplying every line, I guess. But I also don't know where to start. What is it? 1, 2, 9. No, I actually. I'm gonna look this up. If I knew this solution back then, I definitely don't know it now. Multiply going top to bottom in each column. X means multiplying the x's between numbers. Okay, but what's the answer then? I need to see the picture again. So what is it? 4921 4921 495? Four nine two one 295. That was not the answer. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh wait, am I getting the like multiplied by 0 thing wrong? Is something multiplied by 0 just 0? Oh, and there's a disconnect. Awesome. I think that was the mistake I made. Alright, we're back. So I think the mistake I made was that when you multiply by something by 0, it's just 0. The reason I was treating it as 1 is because I forgot that that's when you do something to the power of 0, it becomes 1. So it's actually 4901-095.
Yep, good job. That's probably the answer.
Probably.
I mean, it's not like I actually checked. I don't know whether those numbers are correct or not.
Yeah, right. That was a bad...
Rehearsal, it's now over.
In my opinion, that's a really bad logic puzzle. They don't give you enough hints to actually figure out what the hell... how the hell to do that.
It's time to start. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to start filming. Ryuki, you're going to play the fleeing culprit this time. The one who placed the right half of Tokiko's severed body here. You just finished a big job. You need to get out of here, fast. But if you leave the conventional way, you'll be spotted by the surveillance camera. Same thing for when you entered, too. The culprit used some special method to get in and out of the room. Now, I want you to consider the situation, and whatever you might be feeling, use it for your performance.
Hey, is it really necessary to act?
Shut up! Okay, here we go. Ready? Action!
I'm the one who killed Tokiko Shigure. I brought the body here for some reason. Now that I'm done here, I'm gonna leave.
Terrible acting as usual.
Give me a break.
Okay. What did the culprit do first to escape?
Well, there's that electromagnetic rail in the floor leading to the pond. It pulls the iron statue with magnetic force. The culprit probably used a remote control, but I can't find it, so... I'll try forcing it!
Oh.
Something happened.
It's because it touched the infrared laser from the southwest statue.
Okay, so the statue was moved so it would hit the laser.
What did the culprit do next?
He must have also moved this statue with a remote.
Okay, go.
The statue begins moving via the electromagnets. The culprit grins maniacally, his plan in motion.
Stop!
Hmm?
Can you not read the stage directions out loud? You're supposed to play the part of the culprit.
But what's the point of...
Don't talk back to the director! Don't make me throw a fucking ashtray at you!
Oh no! I need to hurry, or someone's gonna see me! Hurry! Hurry! Move already!
Good, Ryuki. That's it! That's the performance I wanted to see!
Very normal behavior.
But like I said, the culprit probably had a remote.
It's fine. This scene is where we show the screaming of the culprit's tortured heart in monologue.
Why did she say it like that?
Alright. This statue reacted to the laser too. I see. So this is how it works. So I just need to enter the number from earlier, right? 49011095. There.
Yeah, right. This explains why the wall was made out of tungsten.
Look! A hidden door.
It's more than a hidden door. It's an elevator, see? There's a button pointing down next to the door.
This is the highest floor of the building. Looks like this elevator is only for going down.
Let's try pushing it.
Now we know Terror's escape route.
And the way he got in.
Terror used this elevator to bring Tokiko's right half into the room.
And he must have used the same method to get out.
The statue and non-Yipple X symbol must have been set up to return to their original positions automatically. Anyway, let's go down there.
What is this place?
A very unsuspicious place, obviously. Don't you know? This is totally normal.
It looks like we tunneled to the other side of the world.
You mean we're underground?
Yeah, more than 160 feet deep. Radio waves are completely cut off due to the depth. We can't connect to the network, so keep that in mind.
I estimated the depth by calculating the acceleration and the time spent in the elevator. What?
Anyway, let's start looking around. Maybe we'll find some sort of clue.
Eyeball. What martial art are you good at? I'm not good at any of these. But if I wanted to be good at one, I'd probably pick capoeira. Looks really cool, but it's pretty useless in fighting games-y. I wasn't thinking about fighting games, but... okay.
This is kind of creepy.
Maybe it's a pedestal for performing some sort of ritual.
Like offering a sacrifice.
It's not an ironing board, that's for sure.
Tokiko. She said Nyes isn't a religious group. But this is clearly...
It's definitely got some cold vibes going on.
What is this box?
I don't know. The jewel box from Urashima Taro?
That one was at the bottom of the ocean.
But there's a beautiful princess here, right?
Where?
I'll kick your ass!
What's this? It's mechanical.
Some sort of device, maybe?
Can't you analyze it?
Not from here, no. At the very least, it doesn't seem to be explosives or poison gas.
You mean it's safe to open?
Probably.
Sand is coming down from above.
Looks like the ceiling has degraded. I hope it doesn't come down on us.
Yeah, that would be bad.
A nice symbol here, too.
The non-Yipple X. Don't tell me you're going to open it.
Yeah.
Maybe you shouldn't.
Why not?
Well, just a hunch.
It should be fine. You said it's safe to open.
I did add probably.
Still, we can't just not check it.
You can't get the treasure unless you lay the dragon, huh?
There's so much wrong with that statement. But yes, that's the idea.
I mean, that was basically Donkey's ideology, huh?
What was that sound?
Ryuki, a biological signal has been detected. They're somewhere close.
What the?
What?
Why do you look like that?
What do you mean?
Anyway,
Hey! Freeze! What is this?
What?
Ryuki, there's a torch coming down from above!
How did you have one? Where are these coming from?
Damn it. Hey! I said stop!
What? Why the fuck is that a feature? Who did that? Who built this to be that way? February 13th. Farewell. Ryuki Chapter 3, Route 2.
Boss! I apologize for yesterday!
At least I'm assuming that's what the R2 stands for.
Ryuki, we wouldn't need police if an apology solved everything. I know you're doing your best on this investigation. Nevertheless, your screw-up yesterday really cost us. The investigation hasn't been proceeding like we hoped.
I'll make up for it! Please, give me another chance.
This reminds me of something. My daughter's been begging me not to decrease her allowance when she gets bad grades. I thought you were a bit more capable than this, Ryuki. I mean, I got chewed out by my higher-ups, too. After work tonight, I'm going to my favorite host club and popping every champagne bottle in there.
Welp.
Nothing other than what you already know. Oh, right, there is some news about the case. It has an official name now. The Half-Body Serial Killings. But that's pretty long, so we've just been calling it the HB case.
The HB case.
Now you know how the media is. You don't solve this quick and they might end up calling you the half-brain investigator. So you'd better start getting things done, Ryuki.
Bit mean.
Your daughter. I'm still not used to hearing that.
Oh? Well, I guess it's true that I don't give off a maternal image. I haven't done anything motherly at all, really. My daughter just turned 18 last year, but she pretty much grew up all on her own.
18? She's older than I thought.
You wouldn't think it looking at this figure, huh? She's a grown woman now. She's capable of handling her business. Unlike a certain someone who gets overeager and screws up big time.
Hey, we get it.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half-Might!
Excuse me?
What I'm trying to say is, I'm motivated, so please let me stay on this case. I'll solve this case no matter what it takes. In fact, I'm the only one who can.
Look, you realize it was that kind of gung-ho attitude that led you to making that mistake yesterday, right? I understand you want to distinguish yourself, but you're biting off more than you can chew.
But I can't just stop now. I should be able to handle this better than anyone.
Ryuki, boss is right. You're getting too impatient. Your life isn't over because of one little slip-up.
She sure is acting like it is.
More importantly, you need to accept your faults and learn from mistakes.
Because she keeps chewing us out.
I understand your enthusiasm, Ryuki, so I'm giving you a chance to redeem yourself. I want you to continue investigating this case.
Thank you!
But I need you to follow orders from above.
Orders from above? What do you mean?
It's official. Kuruto Ryuki, you're being demoted to a police officer.
Damn.
This is for yesterday's fiasco.
I didn't mean to skip that, but we all know what he said.
Wait, you mean like a normal cop? That's terrible! That's way too harsh!
However, I'll give you 3 days. If you can resolve the case within that time, I'll take back your punishment and you won't be demoted.
Because that's totally a realistic thing to do. Expect someone to be able to solve a case like this within 3 days.
3 days?
Ryuki, we should look at this in a positive light. We can continue the investigation, and if we can solve it in 3 days, you can avoid demotion.
It's impossible. We barely made any progress. How can I solve the case in 3 days?
Ryuki.
Demoted? Me? I'd rather be a bum on the street than a disgraced cop.
Yikes. That's definitely an overreaction.
Ryuki!
Oh, and the communication system still hasn't been fixed.
Hi, Liz.
So any data Tama obtains can't be uploaded to the cloud yet. So just like I said before, Tama's data will be lost if her body is damaged. Be careful. You seem completely out of it.
Ryuki. Are you okay, Ryuki?
Yeah. I think the scenery helped me calm down a bit. But to think... demoted. Me.
You still have 3 days. If you can solve the case by then...
It's impossible. I can't believe I was told this today, of all days. Today was the day I lost my other half.
I pulled out a broken watch from my pocket.
I had a younger twin brother. He had a strong sense of justice. Whenever he saw evil, he would stand up to it, face it head on, no matter what. That's just the kind of guy he was. His dream was to become a detective and help bring all the dangerous criminals in Japan to justice. My brother and I were really close, and we hung out all the time. It was like he was another me. But on that day, 6 years ago, my brother and I were in the city, and we happened to see a wanted criminal. I called the police right away, but the culprit tried to flee on a big trailer truck. He was about to get away, so my brother tried to stop him, and he ended up in front of it, and he got run over, crushed half his body. This is the watch he was wearing. His time has been frozen since, and I lost my other half. My brother died 6 years ago, on February 13th. Today was the day. But I guess there's no point in me telling you all this. You already know my entire history. I hate the criminal that killed my brother. I wish I could catch him and rip him to pieces. And not just him. I hate them all. All the evil in this world. I hate it all.
Then... are you really going to give up now? If you give up, the evil wins. Miyuki, isn't there something you should be doing for your brother? Think about it.
Did I accidentally skip something? No.
Yeah, you're right, Tama. Thanks for reminding me of my promise to him. I'll become a hero of justice. That's why I decided to carry on his dream and be a police officer. If I fall into the bottom, I just need to crawl my way back up.
A Ichiban.
I can't let it get to me now. The reason I became a sinker at Abyss was so I could encounter the more vicious criminals. The foul, immoral kind that evade the law. Sinkers dig deep into their hearts and make them pay. That's my idea of a hero. I lost something of mine in order to become a sinker. One of my eyes. I had to extract my eye to become a sinker.
So you could transplant an AI ball. Me.
The surgery was last summer, right after I was assigned to Abyss.
Yes, so you and I have known each other for about half a year now.
I've lost many things along the way, but thanks to you going into my left eye, I feel like a lot of that emptiness has been filled.
Ryuki.
Tama, as long as you're with me, I can keep going. No, I have to keep going. For my brother, I'm going to catch the HB killer.
Yeah.
Imagine getting your eye removed.
Then it's time to pull myself together and get back to the investigation.
Just so you can be a certain type of investigator.
So, got any new intel?
What?
I'm sorry. Do you have any new information for me, please, ma'am?
Yes, I do. I looked into Chikara Horidori some more and came across something fishy. Also, I found something interesting about Shoma. Chikara was doing some dubious research in the past.
Oh, you think?
His current research is pretty dubious too. Rewriting DNA to achieve immortality.
It was even more questionable than that. Rumors say there were even human experiments involved.
Human experiments?
Anyway, word moves fast, and the Research Institute was temporarily shut down. This happened 9 years ago. During that time, Chikara went missing for a bit to avoid being investigated.
Bruh.
But what about the current institute?
It was reopened after things had settled down.
Wow, that's just great, isn't it?
Of course, that required a massive amount of funds, which was provided by Riichi Chieda. Kizuna Chieda's father.
What? That's not weird at all.
Ryuichi Chieda is an extremely wealthy investor. He's rich enough to be on the list of the world's most wealthy people. He's involved in a wide range of business ventures and holds many different titles. Investor, philanthropist, the founder of the Chieda Foundation, a university professor emeritus, a national goodwill ambassador. And after all that, he also became the chairman of a social welfare corporation, Iowan.
Iowan?
It's an orphanage. Seems that's where he is now. The location indicated in the hidden message in Bats 490 was a research institute. That's what Shoma said, right?
Yeah.
But it actually wasn't Horadori Institute. I read through a ton of speculation threads online, and none of them mentioned Horadori Institute.
Then where was it, really?
I don't know. All I know for sure is it wasn't Horadori Institute.
Then that means Shoma lied. I have to talk to him. Where's Shoma now?
I don't know. It looks like he turned his smartphone off. But we do have a lead. Remember what Komeiji said?
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too. He's almost in middle school and he still comes here by himself all the time.
Ferris wheel? The one on the rooftop amusement park at Misaton.
Oh.
Wait, before we go, you have a call from Iris.
Hello, Iris.
Oh, Ryuki? There's something I wanted to tell you about the case.
What is it?
Well, I'm sorry. Recording is about to start, so I can't really get into it right now.
Then why did you call me?
Would you be able to visit Lemniscate later?
Lemniscate, the talent agency Iris belongs to. The building also has a small recording studio.
All right. I'll see you there later.
Okay, thank you.
Let's just not say when. That's weird.
Our destinations are decided for now, but...
Iowan, Misaton, and the third is Lemniscate.
There's one more place I'd like to go. Marble in Golden Yokocho.
Ah, Mama the Informant.
Who now wears a strange headpiece now.
You suspect she might know something.
That's right.
Then let's get going.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright, let's go to Iowan first.
Huh? Ryuki, why are you here?
To question people for the investigation. Why are you two here?
Kizzy comes here to play with the kids sometimes. She really loves kids. Yes, I find it quite soothing, and it energizes me.
And we also now know that your dad owns this place.
I'm just tagging along.
That makes sense. Mizuki could probably fit in with the kids pretty good.
I feel like I just got insulted. Mind if I kick your ass?
Big Sis is quite popular with the children here. She played with them often when she was still living with Mr. Date as well.
Wait, what's that? What was that green thing? Huh? Oh, a really fucking tiny flower bed. Damn. Jungle Gym. Okay. Let's talk to Mizuki.
It's all right now.
Oh my god.
Because I am here. Half-Might.
What?
You just seemed kind of quiet, so I thought maybe you weren't feeling well.
But I'm always like this. Though, now that you mention it, I guess my old leg wound is bothering me a bit.
Yes.
Wait, where are you looking, perv?
Huh? You brought it up.
Yeah, exactly.
By the way, is that a bullet wound?
Yeah.
Doesn't it hurt?
No, not really. It's from when I got shot by the new Cyclops killer. But I think the pain I felt inside was worse. Now I'll be scarred forever because of that bastard. School's closed because of the flu. We won't have classes for a while.
Wait, what? That's a thing? In Japan? If the flu is going around, you just close the school? That's fucking crazy.
Then aren't you supposed to stay at home?
A certain freeloader is at home all the time because he's on vacation. It was so annoying. I had to get outside.
She must mean Mr. Date.
Young girls have wills of their own.
Oh, nothing. Being here takes me back. Oh, so you want to get kicked?
Hey, what did I... It's Mizuki. She's looking around cautiously. I can't even begin to imagine her taking care of children. But she'll kick me if I say that, so I'll keep it to myself.
Your thoughts are written all over your face.
Alright, so the Kizuna.
We did not get much of a chance to speak yesterday. For various reasons, I have been living with another girl since I was 9 years old.
Another girl? Not your relative.
No, we were not related by blood. We were the same age, but I referred to her as Big Sis. She was so beautiful, collected, and dependable. She was the spitting image of an older sister. There is something about Mizuki that reminds me of her.
I see. Beautiful and collected, huh?
Why does that look in your eyes offend me so much right now?
Is she not with you anymore?
When she turned 15, she was adopted, so we do not live together any longer. Indeed, we have been quite close. Some time ago, when I nearly got in trouble with some delinquents in town, Mr. Date saved me. Since then, I have been showing my gratitude with home-cooked meals.
Bruh. Because Date can't be bothered to do it himself.
Or booking a hotel room for him if he is unable to go home for whatever reason.
Like when we got in a big fight and I kicked him out.
As we continue to interact, we have come to form a sort of mutually beneficial relationship.
What do you get from it?
You must like Mr. Date, Kizuna.
Yes, but merely as a friend.
She was pretty direct about it.
Yep.
I mean, she is 18. It would be kind of weird.
That old vibrating bed of a man would never be a viable romantic candidate.
That old vibrating bed of a man. That's funny. Well, look who it is.
So what is it you wish to discuss?
And yeah, also he's voiced by Keith Silverstein, the damn brat, I'll sue guy.
Father.
And who is this?
Mr. Ryuki from the police. He is investigating the HB case.
I see.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Kuruto Ryuki from the Metropolitan Police Department. May I ask you some questions?
That's fine, but I don't have much time. I would appreciate it if you're quick about it.
Eyebally time. What should I do to relax? Aerial yoga, field yoga, hot yoga, or Iyengar yoga? What the fuck is Iyengar yoga? What do you pick, Liz? Hot yoga. I heard it's hot E, not good for relaxation E. Okay. You're Mr. Richie Chieda, I presume.
Indeed I am.
An investor and founder of the Chieda Foundation. You're also the chief director of Iowan, and a major shareholder of Horodori Institute of Genetics, is that right?
Oh, that's not sus at all.
And all of that has kept me quite busy. So, you already know all that about me. What more do you want me to say?
This guy's a piece of work. He obviously doesn't respect us.
I mean, he is one of the wealthiest people on Earth. A police officer is probably like an ant to him.
Of course I know about it. One of the victims was from the research institute I invest in. I've suffered heavy losses because of it. It was quite the aggravating incident.
Yeah, that'd be right, wouldn't it? You only care about the incident because you lost money, not because a person died. That sounds about right for rich man behavior.
As a citizen, I would like the police to resolve this problem as quickly as possible. Before they waste any more of our taxes, that is.
Oh, you're complaining about the police wasting taxes. Also, our taxes? You do not pay taxes. If you are the richest person on Earth, you do not pay taxes. I know you're not sorry, not the richest, but if you're one of the richest people on Earth, you obviously don't pay taxes.
Ugh.
Little fucking shit.
Jin Furroway. You mean the first victim? Of course I know of him. In fact, anyone involved in finance couldn't avoid knowing him.
Were you close with him at all?
Not particularly.
I checked. He and Jin had practically no contact with each other.
Who's that?
The president of NICE Japan.
NICE? I'm not familiar. I've never even heard of it.
What were you doing 2 days ago? February 11th, around 8 p.m., and on February 9th, at 6 a.m.
What is that supposed to be? Confirming my alibi?
Yes, well, it's only a formality.
I see the police have no problem wasting people's time. Well, fine. 2 days ago, I was having dinner with the Federation of Economic Organizations in Ginza.
Okay. Another disconnect. Awesome! Alright. Yeah, so, you know how I always talk about how I don't think the internet problem is because of my ISP, I think it's because of the antenna. And also that, like, it's not, like, it has nothing to do with internet load. It has nothing to do with, like, how many devices are using the internet or anything like that. The reason I know that is because yesterday I was home alone and had 13 disconnects happen during the stream. We've had, like, 3 disconnects today so far, I think. Maybe 4. At this point in the stream yesterday, I had way more disconnects than that. Despite the fact that my mum is actually home and using the internet today, compared to yesterday. So, like, it has absolutely nothing to do with internet load, like network load or anything like that. It's just, I don't know. I don't know what actually causes it. It's just really frustrating. Anyway, let's continue.
What were you doing 2 days ago? February 11th, around 8 p.m., and on February 9th at 6 a.m.
What is that supposed to be? Confirming my alibi?
Yes, well, it's only a formality.
I see the police have no problem wasting people's time. Well, fine. 2 days ago, I was having dinner with the Federation of Economic Organizations in Ginza. I was on a business trip on the 9th, and I stayed at a hotel in Kyoto.
Evil ass building.
Tama?
I just checked. He's telling the truth. He was spotted on surveillance cameras in each location.
Well, he is the director of the research institute I'm funding. Or maybe I should say was. Either way, that was the extent of our relationship.
He was quite, well, an eccentric individual.
And I only invested in his work. I don't care what his personality was like. It doesn't concern me as long as it doesn't affect his job.
Yeah, that's how you know you're dealing with a shit person. If they literally do not care about a person's personality, they're still okay with investing in them despite their personality. That's a red flag.
Was there any work-related trouble?
Not at all. You seem to be searching for a motive for me to kill Chikara. However, I gain nothing from his death. I have suffered nothing but losses because of this incident. In other words, I am a victim as well.
Ah, yes, one of the richest men on Earth is a victim. Mm-hmm. Sure, buddy, sure.
And you suspect me of all people. The police in this country continue to prove their own uselessness.
Says the guy who doesn't pay taxes.
Seriously, what is up with this guy? If only he didn't have so much authority, we could pin something on him and book him.
Well, hold on now. I understand you are the majority shareholder of Horodori Institute. As the de facto owner of the Research Institute, I'm sure you must know of its origins and insider information.
What are you trying to say?
I explained the information about Chikara that Tama had obtained, about the dubious research that he had been conducting, about the rumors of human experiments, and that his research facility was forced to shut down 9 years ago, along with the fact that Chikara disappeared in order to avoid being investigated, and that the current research institute was built after the heat from that incident had settled down.
Did you know all of this?
I did.
You provided the capital required to rebuild the research institute, did you not?
Yes. The gene therapy research that was being led by Chikara. That research had a great deal of value and potential. Even with all the advancements in this day and age, there are many people who are still suffering from incurable diseases.
Uh-huh, that's definitely why you were doing it, so you could help other people. Mm-hmm.
Not to mention all of the children who can't live a normal life due to the illnesses they were born with.
Bro is really just playing the fucking, like... He's trying so hard to seem like a good person.
I have seen the suffering of so many people. Precious to me. Chikara's research had the potential to help all of those people. It brought hope to humanity itself. It's certainly true that his personality and past weren't without issues.
I have people I know that suffered through horrible illnesses, so I decided to fund somebody who did human experimentation.
And I won't deny that the research faced criticism due to its radical nature. Still, if it can help alleviate the suffering of so many people, I wanted to put my support behind it. In other words, I invested in the future that research institute could bring us.
Tama, is there anyone in Mr. Chieda's family that has an incurable disease?
No, and of course, he doesn't have one himself either. His only daughter is completely healthy, and his wife, Kizuna's mother, passed away long ago.
That fucking slow turn towards Kizuna.
What is it?
No, it's
Oh,
just...
he's looking at Mizuki.
Is this your first time here?
Kizzy's invited me a bunch of times before.
Big Sis is very popular among the children, and she is great at keeping them entertained.
I'm not as good as you, Kizzy.
I see. Feel free to come back anytime. Any friend of Kizuna is welcome here.
Ryuki, I just looked into Iowan.
Don't worry, that strange reaction he had to looking at Mizuki, that will get explained.
I came across some interesting information. 23 years ago, a child in their care went missing.
What?
The child was 6 at the time. His name was Uru Somazuki. It was reported extensively, but he still hasn't been found.
No matter how much wealth you have, there is a limit to the people you can save. How powerless I am. Perhaps it's necessary to be accepting of help wherever you can get it.
Yeah, sure. Dude, they're trying so hard to make him seem like a good person. He's not a good person.
Mr. Chieda, there's one more thing I'd like to ask.
What is it?
It's about Uru Somazuki. You remember him, don't you?
Yes. I will never forget. The Iowan missing child. That's what the media called it back then.
Dude, the media in this universe is so bad at naming things.
Was it a kidnapping or an accident? The case was never solved. And the child is still missing to this day.
Well, they aren't a child anymore if they're still missing. It was 23 years ago.
What a painful memory. It makes my heart ache.
Tutorial reference?
As the chairman, I take full responsibility.
I'm sorry.
But wouldn't you agree that the police should take most of the blame? After mobilizing so many investigators, they weren't able to find a single clue.
What do you think, Tama?
He has some personality issues, but he doesn't seem like an evil monster. It doesn't seem like he's lying either. Though it is concerning that so many mysterious incidents have been happening around him.
Exactly.
Are we done here? We've wasted enough time, I think. I'll be going now.
Father! Please, let me marry your daughter! I swear I'll give her a good life. I swear it to the heavens! So please, please, give me permission to marry your daughter.
Kizuna, I'll be coming home late again tonight.
Yes. Goodbye, Father.
Wait! Please don't ignore me!
Kizuna, who is this?
A stranger.
Oh, wait. We met at Matsushina Diner 2 days ago.
You're that unemployed guy, Lian, right? Did you go to the unemployment office?
I'm gonna go tomorrow.
That's a no.
In other words, you're a leech on society.
Says the guy who doesn't fucking pay taxes. You have no right to criticize anyone if you don't pay taxes. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna say it. Everybody else pays taxes.
I've never sucked anyone's blood.
I don't think he was being literal.
No job, no education, no manners. Not to mention, you're drinking in the middle of the day.
Oh, but this is non-alcoholic.
And you dare call me father. To put it frankly, I wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole.
How rude. I'm a human being, thank you very much.
You know what? I agree with Lian there. That is rude.
And I am not a pole vaulter.
In any case, stay away from my daughter. Though it's not like she would give you the time of day anyway.
Wait!
Aww. Kizzy's dad must be really busy.
I don't think that was the issue.
Looks like he's feeling down, but his core remains undamaged.
Why would you refer to him like that?
I've been here before, but this was my first time meeting Mr. Chieda. Though, that guy from Matsushita Diner is kind of a weirdo, isn't he? He doesn't seem like a bad person, but...
He's not a bad person, he just needs to be a bit more... he needs to be a bit more considerate.
That is how my father always is. Mr. Ryuki, is my father related to the case somehow?
It's still hard to say.
I see. He has been following me around since we met at Matsushita Diner 2 days ago.
Yeah, it's called stalking, Leon.
Great, a stalker.
Considering how persistent he is, I may have to deal with him as a cop.
Oh, actually, he was so persistent that I allowed him to consider us friends for the time being.
Kizuna, that's not how you deal with a stalker. That's how you enable them.
Seems like this girl's problematic in her own way.
Oh, it's you again. You seem to show up wherever I go. Maybe we're connected somehow. Not that I want to be connected with the dude.
Cringe. Imagine not being bisexual.
Ah, you were at Matsushita Diner too, weren't you?
Yeah? Why?
Wait. What's this called again? Rendezvous?
What?
No, that's not it. Fleur-de-lis.
What the hell is this guy talking about?
I have no idea.
I almost have it. It's right at the back of my uvula.
Can I chokeslam him?
He's trying to say, is this deja vu?
As you know, I met Kizzy 2 days ago at Matsushita Diner. When I saw her, it was love at first sight. And I tried to get her attention. When Kizzy left the diner, I followed her. When she boarded a train, I spent all my money. When she went in the girls' bathroom, I followed
Oh no, that's really bad. I spent all my money to get on the same train. When she went in the girls' bathroom, I followed her.
Ryuki, cuff it.
but decided not to go inside. Even though she kept ignoring me, I never gave up trying to talk to her. And finally, in Yoyagi Park, she acknowledged me. Kizzy finally decided to accept my love.
That is not what happened. What did happen, though, was a disconnect. So, thanks, Leon. You made my stream disconnect. I'll be back. I just saw an interesting diagram, or like visual, on my phone while the stream was down. Who drinks the most coffee? Daily coffee consumption per person in cups. Get this. Apparently, Luxembourg has the highest daily coffee consumption per person at 5.3 cups of coffee. That's a lot of coffee. Also, that's the average? What do you mean that's the average? That's insane. For reference, Australia is really, really big on coffee, but Australia is only at 1.1 cups per day. I know Luxembourg has a small population, so that definitely skews the statistics a bit, but like, holy crap, that's a lot. Finland is at 3.8, and Finland has a bigger population than Luxembourg, so that's like, wow. And Sweden and Norway both consume about the same amount of coffee. That's interesting. Denmark apparently has the most expensive cup of coffee, costing an average of $5.40 US. Oh my god, that's expensive. That's like $8 Australian as an average cost. Oh my god. Man. I don't even drink coffee, but I still find that very interesting. Anyway, back to the game. Leon's being cringe at the moment.
When she went in the girls' bathroom, I followed her.
Ryuki, cuff him.
But decided not to go inside. Even though she kept ignoring me, I never gave up trying to talk to her. And finally, in Yoyagi Park, she acknowledged me. Kizzy finally decided to accept my love.
Except she didn't.
I told him it was acceptable to be strictly friends.
So, you gave in?
Yes.
You set a bad precedent there.
Exactly.
However, I believe you promised you would be more serious about your job search. I do not associate with those who do not work, let alone be friends with them.
Yeah, see, Kizuna's not really... Like, I get that she was raised by a rich dad, but like, oh my god, that's so fucking cringe. Imagine not associated with people who don't work. You do realize that some people don't work because they literally can't, right? It's not a choice to not have a job for some people. Like, god, such a shitty worldview.
Yeah, but I was here yesterday, so...
It was indeed helpful of you to play with the children. However, that does not conclude your promise to me.
I'm sorry. I feel like we're destined to be together, Kizzy. I want to stay by your side.
My eyeball wants attention. What ability might be useful against old men? Straight lead, finger jab, somersault kick. That's not how you spell somersault, I don't think. Schmidt-style backbreaker. What the fuck is a Schmidt-style backbreaker? What would you pick, Liz, if you're still here? I don't know if you are still here. But if you are, let me know. I'll give it like a minute. Okay, I don't think Liz is here. I'll go with a Schmidt-style backbreaker. Is it Jeet Kundo or Jeet Kunedo thing? Maybe. Backbreaking move E.
My name. Lien is spelled L-I-E-N. In French, Lien means bond. Just like Kizuna means bond in Japanese. Well, how about it? That's destiny, right?
Sounds like a bit of a stretch.
I agree.
I totally crashed and burned today. All because this thing caused a misunderstanding.
That wasn't the issue.
Meeting the parents is a once-in-a-lifetime event. I wanted to calm my nerves a bit.
Oh wait, the label at the bottom says Non Arukon. Huh.
But I'm definitely gonna get his approval next time we meet.
That's some real positive thinking.
Huh, damn right. If you aren't in it to win it, you've already lost.
That's a good mentality, actually.
Maybe you could learn something from him, Ryuki.
Don't even suggest it.
But I was basically told that I'm useless just 3 days ago. Can't say it doesn't sting after hearing it so many times. Remember how I said I got fired from my cleaning job? The place I worked was Horadori Institute.
Huh.
What?
I actually used to be a thief. I was so good at lockpicking, they called me the Master of Unlocking.
Wow, that's a great nickname.
I used my skills to borrow valuables. Many times. I've gone clean, of course. I got arrested, did my time, and I haven't stolen anything since. I was so stupid back then. And I honestly regret it from the bottom of my heart. But Chikara Horadori, the director, found out about my criminal record, and he fired me.
Wait, he hired you not knowing about your criminal record and then found out about your criminal record and fired you? That's weird.
He told me, a person who falls to those depths can never rise again.
Well, that's just not true.
Damn it. It's just not fair. I've been working hard since I got out of jail. That's why I was like that back at the diner, by the way. To be honest, I was debating whether I should just kill myself.
God.
That's when an angel appeared before me.
Me?
Huh. That's right, Kizzy. You. I felt saved. I wanted to give it my all and live again. You saved my life.
Leon, please tell me one thing.
Anything!
You have not stolen a single thing since you were released?
Yeah. Of course I haven't.
So you haven't used your lockpicking skills either?
Huh?
Huh?
Oh, hold on. Don't tell me you broke into someone's house.
No, that's not wrong, but it's wrong. It's true that I opened a lock and broke in somewhere, but I wasn't committing a crime.
What?
The thing is, last night...
Last night?
You broke into a house?
No, not a house. I guess I have to say it. I broke in to Horadori Institute.
What?
Oh, but like I said, it wasn't a crime. It was for an investigation. I was helping the police.
The police wouldn't ask you to break into somewhere.
The police?
If they really needed to do that, they'd do it themselves.
Strange. I didn't hear anything about that.
Maybe it was unrelated to the HB case.
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horadori Institute. But in the end, we didn't find anything. So I didn't take anything either. Please believe me.
Wait. Who asked you to do this investigation?
I can't tell you that. It's supposed to be a secret.
Secret? You just told us the whole thing.
Anyway, I just want you to know I didn't do anything illegal. At all.
Very well. I will trust you, Leon.
Oh, thank you! You really are an angel, Kizzy!
Nothing like enabling weirdos.
Oh, crap. I forgot to mention something important. I should have said this earlier, Kizzy. The order was supposed to be the other way around, but here it goes. Kizzy, please marry me.
Wait a minute. Is that?
I hope my Prince Charming will appear before me with a glass slipper someday. That's my dream.
Not an engagement ring, but an engagement shoe.
I bought them using my entire life savings. Please, accept.
I cannot accept that. We would need to have a relationship for an adequate amount of time first.
What?
Kizzy?
You mean you'll date me?
No, that is not what I meant by relationship. I meant that we would need to spend time together as friends.
How long? How long? Hey, how long would we need to be friends?
Well, 5 years. No, perhaps 6. If after 6 years you still feel the same way, then...
Okay, got it. Then I'll take good care of this for 6 years.
What? Seriously? What if you lose them? Or break them?
Hey, I have a good idea.
Oh?
There. I put the glass slippers in there, and the letters. I wrote out how I feel now in one of the letters, and in the other...
I have written how I currently feel in that letter.
This is a time capsule. We'll bury it here, then dig it out 6 years from now. If you still feel the same way as what's written in the letters in 6 years...
Yeah, then you'll accept the shoes. Right, Kizzy?
Yes, then... perhaps.
Huh. You know, that is kinda romantic.
I didn't know you had this sort of side to you, Ryuki.
Okay, I'm burying it now.
My favorite digging sound effect I've ever heard.
I can't wait. 6 years!
6 years is a pretty long time. You sure you're still gonna feel the same way?
Of course. My love is eternally undying.
Oh, off she goes.
Huh? Kizuna, what's wrong?
Oh, that again.
Huh?
What?
You know how dogs pee when they get excited?
What?
It's kinda like that.
I don't get it.
Just watch.
Let us begin. Start the music!
Oh yeah, she's doing the dance again. So I hope you like the song. Because she's doing it again.
On my way to the station, the crowd squeezes out my frustration, and now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share? But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. I've got to break the chains of fate on my own. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. The boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am lonely. I need to be home.
That was so fun! Oh, man.
Even Thomas fucking talking. Yeah. This song plays a decent amount. They play that song more than they play Invincible Rainbow Arrow in the original.
I thought so 2 days ago, too. You really are good at dancing, Kizuna.
Look, I'm not a dancer, but like, is she? I feel like the dancing is like, I don't know. It feels like it doesn't go with the music at all.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was seriously amazing.
Well, I need to get going now.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be doing an investigation right now.
Yeah, see you later.
Have a nice day.
Good luck with the investigation.
Yeah, so I have mixed feelings about Leon, cause like he's a decent guy, but like, come on, man, you gotta stop stalking her. Well, well, well.
Mr. Ryuki.
Look who it is.
What are you doing here? Here to see me on stage, perhaps? Sorry, but I won't be performing today.
Oh, thank God.
He isn't. Oh.
Actually, I'm here to talk to Shoma.
To Shoma?
He doesn't seem very happy about that news. Why do we always go into the Ferris wheel to talk to people?
Why am I on a Ferris wheel with you?
Yeah, that's a great question, Shoma. I don't know why.
Aren't you having fun?
I would be if you weren't here.
Ryuki, Shoma is actually responding to the conversation this time.
I know, it's Minecraft Steve. He's real.
This is proof that the chastity belt of his heart is loose.
Tama! I know you're horny, but don't use horny terminology when you're referring to a literal child.
If you shove yourself in there, you just might open up.
Could you please not phrase it like that?
God. That's my least favorite thing.
Ryuki, why don't you try jumping off?
My least favorite thing about Tama.
No.
Okay, fine. Praise his one-wheel robot.
That robot you showed me the other day was really cool. If you're that skilled, I'm sure you've gotten offers from lots of companies.
Not really. I'm nothing special. I'm just really into robots.
But even an amateur can tell that robot was filled with impressive technology, and the one-wheel design is beautiful.
Well, I knew it had to run on one wheel for sure. It was really hard getting the self-stabilization feature working with the one-wheel design. Like, major electronics companies make one-wheel robots to show off their advanced tech.
Mm-hmm.
Also, what's really great about my robot is its load capacity. It doesn't look like it, but it can easily carry up to 45 pounds. And I want to upgrade it more so it can carry double that.
I see.
I know you don't really care.
Looks like it won't go the way it did last time.
I guess flattery won't get us anywhere.
Bruh, come on, man. Just so you guys know, when I go to these Be Back Soon screens for some games, I can still hear the music of the game. So like, you guys aren't hearing anything, but I'm still hearing the park music. Anyway, we'll be back. We're back. Oh, I accidentally pressed the touchpad.
I told you before. She's just a classmate.
Oh wait, hang on. I'll go back through some previous lines of dialogue just in case you guys missed it from the disconnect.
Also, what's really great about my robot is its load capacity. It doesn't look like it, but it can easily carry up to 45 pounds. And I want to upgrade it more so it can carry double that.
I see.
I know you don't really care.
Looks like it won't go the way it did last time.
I guess flattery won't get us anywhere.
We're not friends, and I don't know much about her. Supposedly, she's attending school from her house near the harbor.
Considering starting a stream series of Pokemon, what Pokemon game would it be?
But I guess her permanent address is
Or
in
just
our
in
school
general.
district or something. That's why she goes to the same school as me.
So you do know a lot about her.
I want to stream more in general. I've enjoyed doing it when I have. Crystal clear? Nice.
No! That doesn't mean anything! Not like I'm even slightly interested in that Uggo.
Whoa.
He really is a kid, huh?
I don't want to talk about my dad. I told you before. I don't even want to think about him. Will you cut it out already? I don't want to talk about my dad. I already told you! I hate him! Happy now? I hate him so much. I didn't even want to say it out loud.
But you were with him earlier.
I was here alone at first, then Dad came. He wanted to make up.
Make up?
Dad and I are fighting. I ran away from home yesterday.
You ran away from home?
It's a really good ROM hack and I like do Dex completion. Oh, so it's like a ROM hack of Pokemon Crystal where you can like actually complete the Pokedex within the game. Like catch everything? Because if so, that is really cool.
My friends made fun of me.
How is that related to your dad?
Because it's my dad's fault for being so pathetic. Pull yourself together. Show me how cool you can be on TV. That's what I said to my dad. Then
I bring smiles to the audience. If I can do that, I don't care if I get mocked. That's what it means to be an entertainer.
when he said that, I blurted out, "That's why Mom got sick of you and left."
Jesus Christ. It's a ROM hack of Crystal as a sequel to Gen 2. It's very expansive. If you want, I can start it up after you finish streaming today and you can see everything it adds. Yeah, potentially.
Dad turned bright red, and
I might also just play it myself, to be honest. Because I've been thinking about, like, maybe instead of doing a Nuzlocke, because you know, it's been a big gap between the Soul Silver Nuzlocke and the Omega Ruby Nuzlocke. I haven't started the Omega Ruby Nuzlocke yet, but like, you know, maybe as like a way to play some Pokemon without like committing to a Nuzlocke, maybe I could like play a ROM hack on stream.
Then why don't you just leave too?
that's why I left the house.
Yeah, that's it's pretty fucked up when your dad says that. I know that like he said that to his dad, but like the dad really shouldn't react that way.
Do you think I could like someone like him? A stupid old comedian who gets clowned on all the time. He barely ever goes on TV either. And when he does, it's always some ridiculous thing like getting piping hot Odin shoved into his mouth. The day after he goes on air, I always get made fun of by my friends. I hate it. I'm sick and tired of it.
What skill can defeat an old man? Seoi Nage, Tomoe Nage, Osotogari, Yoko Shiho Gatame. What the fuck? It has trade back NPCs, it has the ability to do Johto and Kanto badges in any order. It's probably the best Pokemon ROM hack. I won't do it, E. I just can't get myself to do it, E. Evolve to Moma, E. That looks nothing like Moma. Alright, time for a new eyeball-y. What direction do you like? Well, we said up last time. Let's say down now. I really don't care. Okay, cool. Thanks.
I told you, I hate him. Everything about him. I hate how much he drinks and how he acts so cocky and stubborn when he's drunk. He talks about all these big dreams that he can never achieve.
Why did you kill it? So the way it works is once your eyebally becomes an adult, it no longer grows. Like, it'll keep asking you questions, but nothing will happen as a result of you answering questions. So as soon as one of them becomes an adult, you're motivated to reset it, send it to a different timeline. That is important to note. It did not die, it was sent to another timeline. It literally says that when you reset it. I'll go to another timeline, see you later. And then you can... So like, the goal is to try and collect all of the different eyeballies during the playthrough of the game, by making different choices.
When he sobers up, he remembers what he did when he was drunk and squirms under the blankets. Isn't that sad? It makes me hate him even more. The way his nose hair is always sticking out, the way he wipes his face with sanitary napkins, his stupid, awful singing in the bathtub. Everything about him is creepy, awful, and pathetic. I hate him!
For hating someone so much, he sure pays him a lot of attention.
They say there's a fine line between love and hate.
It's no good. Shoma won't open up no matter what I bring up.
Looks like we won't get through with the Orthodox method.
That means...
We'll have to try our luck with his father.
Oh, I couldn't pick one of the options. Oh well. I just still can't get over the fact that they made this guy have a square head.
I'm glad you invited me on the Ferris wheel too.
They gave this guy a square head and then proceeded to never, ever bring up why. Like... this guy is on the cover art for the game, right? So like when I bought the game, I looked at the cover art and I saw his head. I'm like, what? They made Shovel Forge real? But no, this guy just has a square head and it's never explained.
Thank you.
Our objective is still to unlock Shoma's chastity belt.
Stop calling it that!
They're still going on with that?
It would be tough to question Komeiji about tricky subjects if Shoma was nearby. That's why you invited him here, right?
Yeah, but...
Now that I think about it, we rode this Ferris wheel together 2 days ago. Well, Mr. Ryuki, it seems like your investigation is going around in circles. So, what is it you wanted to talk about? If it's about the case, there isn't much else to say. This is the only outfit I have right now. I actually have another set of personal clothes, but I ruined those 2 days ago. But this bow tie, that'll be fine as long as I have this. Isn't it nice?
Shoma bought it for you, didn't he?
That's right. Even if I only have one set of clothes. I can wear this or take it off depending on how I'm feeling, and wow, it's as if I changed into a completely different outfit.
Not really.
Yeah.
Oops, it would be terrible if I lost it, so I'd better put it back on. This tie, Shoma chose it for me so I could really shine on stage. When I wear it, it feels like Shoma is cheering me on. It gives me strength. It's my most precious treasure.
I am not jumping off.
Oh.
So, when are you jumping off?
I am not jumping off.
Why does she keep joking about Ryuki jumping to his death? That's really fucked up.
I used to be a real big shot back when I was known as the Quiz King. Remember?
Say that again?
I used to be a real big shot. 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 But I let it get to my head, and as soon as I became a comedian, things flipped completely. There was no hope for me to move up in the world. My wife got sick of me and left. I've been raising my boy alone ever since. And yet...
After some careful consideration, I told Mr. Komeiji that it's highly likely Shoma lied about the message hidden in Bats 490.
Shoma lied?
Yes.
I see. I don't know much about that hidden message thing, but Shoma is a good boy. He wouldn't lie for no reason.
The Batmobile was disabled by the cloudburst,
I know that's not that convincing coming from his father, but he must have had a reason to lie. I have no idea. I can't really talk to him right now myself. I'm sure you're aware, but I got in an argument with Shoma yesterday.
What is that?
Shoma made it for me when he was little, but yesterday he ripped it up and threw it away. It was really important to me. I want to make up, but he...
It must be difficult considering how things are now.
It's all my fault. The argument only happened in the first place because of my lack of success. Not at all. I'm proud of being a comedian. At the same time, I'm not proud of my lack of success. I put Shoma through so much hardship. It's inexcusable. Mr. Ryuki, there is something I'd like to talk to you about.
What is it?
No, never mind. Please forget it.
What was that about?
It sounded like you wanted to tell me something important.
Hey, Ryuki, why don't you try wink syncing with him?
Yeah, I'll try taking a peek.
Hey, asshole, I know you're in there. Deadline on the payment passed a long time ago. Cough it up, you bastard!
It's the loan sharks again. A different set of guys came by yesterday, and the day before that. I've been borrowing from so many different places, I don't know who's who anymore. Anyway, what am I supposed to do? I can't talk to the police about it.
So, he's borrowed money from a lot of people.
He must have been in real trouble if he even got involved with loan sharks.
But why can't he talk to the police about it?
Don't tell me.
Supposedly, he has connection to the Yakuza. Word is, he's involved in some dangerous transactions.
Komeiji, you wouldn't happen to be struggling with debt, would you?
What? How did you...
I knew it.
That's what you wanted to tell me, right? Why can't you get the police involved? Is it because you're buying and selling on the black market?
What are you talking about? I would never do something like that.
Yeah, you look really honest. I tried asking Komeiji more questions, but no matter how much I questioned him, he didn't admit to any involvement with the Yakuza. In the end, I was unable to find any clues leading to the key to Shoma's heart. You should sync with, not Shoma, Komeiji.
Shoma isn't here. Where did that boy run off to? We still haven't made up. I'm sorry, Mr. Ryuki. I need to go find Shoma now, so, well, bye for now. Excuse me.
And then OBS Studio disconnected and is trying to reconnect. Boy. How fun. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. The stream did come back a little while ago, but it's getting really, really hot, so I had to turn the aircon on in the living room, open my door. Anyway, back to the game.
It's clear that they're both hiding something. Even if we chase them down and asked again, we'd get the same result.
I guess we have no choice. Let's go somewhere else for now.
Yeah, let's.
We need to go back to the log and play these lines, just because we disconnected around that point, so...
Huh. Shoma isn't here. Where did that boy run off to? We still haven't made up. I'm sorry, Mr. Ryuki. I need to go find Shoma now. So, well, bye for now. Excuse me.
Meiji and Shoma, huh? It's clear that they're both hiding something. Even if we chase them down and asked again, we'd get the same result.
I guess we have no choice. Let's go somewhere else for now.
Yeah, let's.
Alright. Now we go to Marble to go see Mama for the first time in this game. And... yeah, she's a fortune teller now. What are you doing here?
Oh, Ryuki, honey, welcome.
First of all, best character is returned. Second of all, why is there an 18-year-old here? The legal drinking age is... oh, I guess if she's here with Gen, then it's probably fine. Gen's old enough to be, like, a supervisor for her.
It's been so long.
Don't drink. Oh, don't worry, we won't.
Sorry, Mama, but I'm not here as a customer today. I was wondering if you knew anything about the case.
Do you mean the HB case?
Yeah. Mame and Gen are here.
But they're acting strange. They're both quiet, turned away from each other.
Let's go see what their deal is first.
Who are you calling a sumo wrestler?
Didn't think we were going to refer to you, but...
Huh? Where?
Specialty socks. No double dipping. Huh.
Oh, I didn't mean to... meant to... blackboard, 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 blackboard. How do I look at the blackboard? There we go.
Entrance exam pajama paradance.
It's a movie about crashing an entrance exam in pajamas and doing the para dance.
How the hell do you make a movie out of that? That sounds like a fucking, like, Vine short. TikTok short, whatever. Anyone can become a necromancer. Is that right?
Ryuki, want to see a video of naked men hugging each other in the dirt?
Oh, yes, please!
It's just a sumo video.
Yep, the roles have been
Ryuki,
reversed.
You ever do stuff on a bar counter before?
Like what?
You know, something that starts with S.
Oh! Standing!
I don't think so.
Really? Well, I've served customers here before.
Wow.
I mean, hey. Look, I've made my feelings on Mama quite clear, but I wouldn't say no. Those tarot cards? Hell yeah. Alright, let's talk to Mama.
Is that a crystal ball?
Yes, these are my big milky balls.
Milky.
Take that line out of context and use it anytime someone says something like milky. Wait, hang on.
Milky.
the baby when it needs a drink.
Milky.
Balls?
Oh, but I'm not talking about testicles, honey.
Yeah, I know.
I started telling fortunes as a side business.
You say it's a side business, but you've turned the bar into basically a fortune-telling place.
And believe it or not, I actually gained the ability to hear them. Voices from other dimensions.
Other dimensions?
Yes. One day, I was suddenly gifted with the power. I suppose it's more accurate to call it a seance than fortune-telling.
They both sound pretty fishy.
You're just going to pretend you're hearing voices, aren't you?
No, I'm completely serious. I mean, I don't even remember what happens while hearing the voices. Oh, why don't we give it a try? I could ask about the HB case. You might believe me if you see it in person.
No, it's okay.
No need to be so modest. It'll be free of charge.
Alright, perform the seance for me.
Then let me ask the Milky Balls.
Can you stop calling them that?
Oh, great set of balls. Who is the most beautiful in all the land? That is Mama, of course. Oh my, you flatter.
That's not even what I wanted to ask.
And the answer is completely wrong.
Hey, take that back, Tama.
That was just a joke.
Mama is beautiful.
I figured.
Ahem. Now, let's try this for real. Oh, great set of milky white balls. I need you to give me some clues for an investigation. One after another, victims have been torn in half in these half-body murders. Where can we find the key to exposing the culprit?
Face. A hidden face. The true face. As yet unrevealed to all. That is where the answer is hidden.
Huh? Did I just say something? I told you, I black out during these seances. Don't remember a thing.
Yeah. What kind of Tsukomi do you like? Huh? What the fuck is a Tsukomi? That's another thing I gotta look up now. Alright. Tsukomi. Can anyone please explain to what Tsukomi means? Bokeh and Tsukomi are comparable to the Western double act where you have one straight. Oh, okay. I see. I see. And you said metaphorical. This is a Tamagotchi! Ha ha ha! I see what you did there! Very clever.
Let's see. The first thing that comes to mind is...
Gen's face hidden under his mask, but he's sensitive about it. It's not something I can just ask.
Yeah, and it's hard to say if this is really related to the case or not.
The only other thing I can think of is... Ah! Jin Furaway.
Huh?
It might also apply to Jin.
But Jin's face is well known.
Yeah, it's not like he hides it.
It's true that photos of his face have been all over the place, but he's never actually gone out in public in person.
Not even once?
Not even once.
It's not because he's shy, is it?
If that were the case, his photos wouldn't be out there either. I've heard he's an extreme narcissist. He circulates all those pictures himself.
By the way, Mama, what's up with those two?
Brings up some important questions, doesn't it? If he's never been out in public, but there are photos of his face that he has spread online, then is that really what he looks like?
Well, the thing is, they had a bit of a differing of opinion.
What do you mean?
No, Mama. The problem is Genny's total lack of common sense.
My lack of common sense? Are you sure you're not talking about yourself? You sound like a stupid person right now.
What? You're the one who sounds stupid. You probably couldn't even beat the first question of the All-American Ultra Quiz.
Probably because it's American, not Japanese.
Wait. What is this argument even about?
Well, we're having a disagreement.
Alright, you jerk. Why don't we get a neutral third party and ask them?
That's what happened.
So we came to Marble to get Mama's opinion, and that's where we're at.
It's very funny hearing Faye Mata try and sound like, Sungwon Cho.
But when I gave my input, it only made things more complicated.
I know. Now that Ryuki's here, let's see what he thinks.
Yeah, then we'll know for sure who's right. So, question time.
Dun.
Huh?
What's the name of the island where the Statue of Liberty in New York is located?
Okay. So I think this is an example of like the game I think goes differently than real life. Because I think in real life it actually is called Liberty Island, but they're gonna tell you that it's called Ellis Island.
What? Even you think that, Ryuki? The answer is Ellis Island.
What? Hold on. That's ridiculous. It can't be. The Statue of Liberty is definitely on Liberty Island.
No, it's true that the Statue of Liberty is on Ellis Island. I mean, there's no such thing as Liberty Island anyway.
What? That's not true.
So you're in agreement with me. There's definitely something wrong here.
Hey, what do you think, Telma?
Of course it's Ellis Island. This is common knowledge.
What?
Look, I just looked it up online. Now do you see?
Yeah, so I think... Yeah, in real life, it is actually Liberty Island. The game is trying to gaslight us into thinking that it's called Ellis Island, but what they're really saying here is that in this universe, the Statue of Liberty is on Ellis Island. You will find out why this is the case later, but, yeah. This is like for a lot of people playing this game for the first time, this was like a really, really weird, thing. Like, people were like, what the fuck? Why is the game gaslighting me? Ellis Island is the location of an immigration facility that a poem about the Statue of Liberty was based upon. Ellis Island is shaped nothing like Liberty Island, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, it's really weird. Again, they will explain... Well, actually, they won't directly explain it, but, like, there is an explanation for why they are claiming that it's Ellis Island. They're, like, right next to each other, but it's been edited out here. Yeah, exactly. In this universe, Ellis Island is Liberty Island, and the actual Ellis Island has been deleted, and they've said, like, oh, Liberty Island never existed. So, yeah. It's kind of weird, but, like, you will eventually find out, like, near the end of the game, why, there's this, like, weird erasure going on here.
The Statue of Liberty is located on Ellis Island.
It can't be.
Oh, Liberty Island is the one that's missing. Oh, okay. So they're just saying that the Statue of Liberty is on Ellis Island rather than Liberty Island, that Liberty Island doesn't exist in this universe. Okay.
Again, I still can't believe this, but it looks like they're right.
Impossible.
See?
Anyway, they've been butting heads about the location of the Statue of Liberty this whole time.
Yeah. Oh. Liberty Island is a small oval a little down and to the left of where Ellis Island on that map would be. Okay, there you go. They're associated due to a poem about both. Yeah, okay. I see.
But it looks like they finally came to a conclusion.
I see. If you all say so, I must be the one who's wrong. I'm sorry, Amame. I was mistaken.
As long as you understand now, that's good enough for me. Everyone makes mistakes.
Wonder what the twist is then?
No.
See, this game does have a really interesting plot twist. I just kind of don't like the way they went about it. Obviously I will talk about this when it actually happens, but like, yeah, I mean, there's more than just one big twist. There's like several big twists, but the one in particular that kind of like makes you realize, oh, what the fuck? That one is like, at the time when I first played this, I was like, huh, that's actually kind of cool. But in retrospect, now that it's been a few years since I last first played this, I kind of find it to be a little weird. All I will say about the twist, without giving away what it is that the way that Uchikoshi writes his mysteries is that he comes up with the plot twist first, and then he works backwards from there. So, like, he writes down what he wants the twist to be, and then he writes the story centered around the twist, and, like, works backwards from the twist. That's all I'll say. That doesn't actually give away what it is. But that is, like, that's the explanation for why the twist is laid out the way it is in this game, and why it kinda doesn't go as well as I would like it to, but anyway, I'm getting ahead of myself.
I need to get to work soon, so I'm heading out.
I'll stick around for a bit longer.
Okay, then I'll see you three later.
What about your restaurant, Gen?
I closed up shop for the day. I couldn't acquire any ingredients I was satisfied with.
Really?
It's really important to me. It would be rude to serve mediocre dishes to my customers.
Based.
I think I'll go to the warehouse district at the harbor after this. I thought I could watch the waves and think up new dishes. Yes, I love that place. I can watch the ocean in silence with no one around. I find it very soothing. For some reason, Date seems to go there often as well.
Well, we know why Date goes there, because a whole ton of shit happened there during the Near Cyclops serial killing case, but, yeah.
I have been very close with Date for some time.
We know, you apparently know what each other's buttholes look like.
He often stops by Brahmin before coming here to drink. I trust him. There are only 3 people who weren't afraid of me the first time they saw me. Date, Amame, and Leon.
You know Leon too?
Yes, he's a regular at Brahmin as well. Leon just wandered in one day while Date was there. They hit it off right away and had quite a lively discussion. I joined them after closing up for the day, and the 3 of us drank until morning.
Huh. That's an interesting group.
It's a cool group though. Like Date, Gen, and Leon, they're a fun trio.
I can't imagine what you 3 would talk about.
Probably porno mags or something.
What are they, teenagers?
Oh, we talked a lot about porno mags. Putting Date, Amame, and Leon aside, my appearance makes most people uncomfortable.
I understand that he wears the mask because his real face makes people uncomfortable, but you have to admit that your choice of mask is not much better. Like, you could have picked a different mask. Like, I've seen people play this game who see Gen's face and go, oh, what the fuck? Why do you look like that? So, like, the reaction to some people seeing Gen wearing that mask are sometimes as bad as seeing his real face. He really could have picked a better mask.
What if I didn't wear this mask? I would scare them even more.
If I recall, your face has a congenital condition.
Yes. Would you like to see?
What?
My face.
No, you don't have to if you don't want to. Not that I'm trying to avoid it or anything.
I said that, but to be honest, a part of me wanted to see. Not out of curiosity, but because of Mama's words from earlier.
Face. A hidden face. The true face. As yet unrevealed to all. That is where the answer is hidden.
He looks like a Fortnite skin? I'm not gonna lie to you. Both Date and Gen would make very good Fortnite skins. Like, I could see both Date and Gen fitting into the Fortnite aesthetic very well. In my opinion. I think that could definitely work. Not sure about other characters in the game, but like I think Date and Gen would be like a good duo to put in Fortnite. Not that it'll ever happen, but that'd be very funny. I'd even be tempted to like buy the skins if they did that. All right, we can finally. Okay, so unfortunately, this is the only way we can see Gen's face. We can only see the X-ray vision. We've never seen, or at least I don't know if Gen is in the spin-off, but this is the only way to see Gen's face. We can't see Gen's actual face with no X-ray vision, but we're about to see why Gen wears the mask via X-ray vision. Yeah.
I don't believe it.
That is why Gen wears a mask. It's really sad. I could clearly see Gen's skull, but it didn't seem like the answer to solving the case was hidden there.
No point in staying here much longer.
Yes, let's move on.
Well, Gen, Mama, I'll be going now.
Very well. Please take care.
Stop by to get a break from work every once in a while.
I'm gonna keep talking. Now, I think you can only wink sync one person in a specific scene, so let's wink sync Gen.
What do I do? What in the world should I do?
Oh, well that was pointless. She's lovingly polishing 2 crystal balls. What if Matsushita Diner takes your customers?
I'm not worried about that in the slightest. Ota from Matsushita Diner doesn't understand the first thing about the true essence of cooking. Amame and I go way back.
Why does she look so angry here?
There are times when we have arguments over little things, like you saw earlier. We're basically family at this point. So if anything ever happened to her, I would do everything I could to help. I believe that I have to protect her, no matter what.
Just out of curiosity, let's look at some of the ages of the characters, because I forgot how old Gen is. Gen is... Oh, we don't know how old he is. Okay. How old's Leon? 22. Kizuna is 18. Komeiji is 46. Shoma is 12, like Mizuki. Jin was supposedly 29. We don't know for sure, though, because we now know that, like, it's a very real possibility that the pictures of him on the internet aren't actually what he looks like. Chikara is 60. Tokiko is 53, which is like, what the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean she's 53? Look at her. That's bullshit, dude. Ricci is 54. Pewter is 37. Mama is 36. And is gender neutral. Skills, fortune telling and guessing how big a guy is. Mamoru, unknown age. Shinpei, 24. Moma, 48. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Now we're heading over to Lemniscate to go, meet with, Iris, who had information for us. Jin is alive? Maybe. We'll find out, won't we? Why the fuck is Moma... I know why Ota's here, but why is Moma here?
Finished recording.
Oh, good timing. But why are these two here?
I just happened to be here by chance.
Uh-huh, sure.
Me too. I'm here completely by coincidence.
Yeah, the Yakuza leader is definitely here by coincidence.
Okay then. So, what is it you wanted to tell me about the case?
Yeah, about that.
Who the hell is that?
Hmm?
Oh, it's her again. What the fuck?
What?
Literally, why are you here? What?
Talk about sketchy.
Maybe someone from the talent agency?
I don't know. I couldn't see their face, so it's hard to say.
Seems dangerous, but I'll put my life on the line to protect Tess. I mean Iris. So, don't you worry.
God, dude, Kaiji Tang's line deliveries are fucking something else. Like, that was so good.
Me too.
Can I play that again? I can.
But I'll put my life on the line to protect Tess. I mean Iris. So, don't you worry.
Aye. That's so good. I love it. Another Fortnite-looking character shows up. Yeah, she could be a good Fortnite character.
Whoa, there's a weird bug here.
You're right. I've never seen it before.
Oh, you don't like bugs? You don't like Iba, who likes bugs?
Special feature, useful ways to tie a rope. Huh.
Uh-oh, that sounds like it's right up Tama's alley.
Ryuki, steal it from me later.
Oh, weird, why didn't Xemnas Dying play? Oh, it's a Gi from 100 line confirmed, foreshadowing. A weird bug. Uchikoshi did work on 100 line, but I don't think it's a Gi. It's just a... Oh, now it comes through. Jesus Christ, that was delayed. That was extremely delayed. No, I don't think they were that... Like, there's 3 years between 100 line and Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative, and they have no connection, so there's no way. It's just a reference to the fact that when you investigate the houseplants in, the first game, Iba's like, "Look, Date, a bug! Yay, bugs!"
Maybe I'll put a monitor that big in our office, too.
What would you watch?
Obviously, testicle videos. Yeah, testicle videos.
Oh my god. Iba bred the Gi into existence? That'd be insane. What's more insane though? That or the fact that MoMA decided to cover for saying Tessa by saying testicle video. I gotta listen to that again.
Testicle videos. Yeah, testicle videos.
That sounds really icky, Moma.
Hey, Iris, that's really homophobic. So what if he likes testicle videos? That's fucked up of you, Iris. Yeah, Kaiji Tang is the GOAT. He's like, I know there's a lot of like really good voice actors out there, but my favorite voice actors are the ones who are really fucking good at making it sound like it's like their first time reading the line, or like they're told to stutter and they do a fucking fantastic job of it. Kaiji Tang and Greg Chun are like really fucking good at it. Oh hey, Eyebally. What did you think Deep Learning was? Last time we said name of horse, so let's say movie title this time. Shark thingy? That's Bluey. Bluey? Bluey! Unfortunately, we have the O to E now. Goonie title. Anyway, Ota, why are you here?
I told you, I just happened to be here. I just so happen to know Tessa's recording schedule. And I thought she might be thirsty after recording, so I got her a drink.
In other words, he was waiting for her.
Thanks for everything, Ota. Fire!
Hot, Tessa!
Shipping!
Freight, Tessa!
Airplane!
Height, flight, Tessa!
It's the brand new star of the net world, Tessa! Also known as ASET! You bet!
I don't understand why they ditched the things that rhyme with ASET thing. It's kind of weird. I guess they thought it was too hard to make it work, so they just changed it.
I told you it was a coincidence. For some reason, ASET's recording schedule happened to be in my PC.
I'm sorry, I need to listen to these voice lines again. Oh wait, I missed a message, sorry. He's not watching gay stuff, he's watching people cook Rocky Mountain oysters.
For some reason, AITSF's schedule happened to be in my PC.
AITSF's recording schedule happened to be on your PC, huh?
I figured it was a cyber attack by a rival gang, so I came here to scout things out just in case.
That's a huge stretch.
He was probably just waiting for her.
For context, that's grilled bull testicles. I see.
For everything, Mr. Kumakura.
I know that people eat bull testicles, so that doesn't surprise me.
Shopping.
Cart, Mark, Tessa.
Gaming.
Fight, Sprite, Tessa.
Account.
Check, collect, Tessa.
It's the brand new star.
Yeah, we heard that before. It's Moma. He looks extremely out of place here. I mean, if there were other businessmen here, then he wouldn't. It's just the fact that he's wearing a suit, you know? Hey, receptionist.
It's okay. You don't have to say it. You want to rub these soft things, don't you?
No, I wasn't.
Oh, fine. Just for a bit, okay? Here you go.
To be fair, all energy drinkers have consumed bull semen extract, taurine. Yeah, that's like one of the things that really deters me from ever drinking energy drinks. Like, what the fuck do you mean they contain bull semen? No thanks, I'm good, actually. I know it's not full... I know it's not actual, like... I know it's not full bull semen, it's bull semen extract, but still, it's basically bull semen. I just don't understand that. I also don't need to drink energy drinks because if I really need more energy, I'll, drink a caffeinated drink. Or, if I'm really desperate, I'll have a coffee. I don't usually drink coffee, but, I will drink a coffee if I really need it. I moved over to the receptionist and began vigorously rubbing both of her earlobes. Drink a cocaine. It's so crazy that fucking the original Coke recipe had cocaine in it before it was fucking illegalized. That's actually fucking insane to think about now. They were softer than I expected.
Ryuki, what are you doing?
When I returned to where I was, Iris was looking at me as though I was the scum of the earth. I mean, it would be kind of weird.
Wow, what a total hottie.
What?
Oh, this is perfect. I was just starting to get bored. Come on, let's have a chat, cutie. A little tete-a-tete.
Sorry. I have no idea what you're saying.
Oh, and your voice is super mega hot, too. Hottie for a thottie. Slide into my DMs anytime, King.
That's how you can tell this game was written in 2022.
I'm here to ask some questions for an investigation.
Wait, you're with the police? Are you friends with Date by any chance?
Yeah, he's my superior.
Oh my god! It's such a small world. Crazy.
Why is this woman a receptionist?
Likely a decision made by the company president.
Who is no longer alive?
Mizuki?
No, she was a receptionist before Mizuki became the president. That was not a Mizuki decision. I think Mizuki didn't care enough to change who the receptionist is.
What?
What are you talking about, Ryuki?
No, I was just suddenly overcome with an inexplicable urge to go to Atami.
This phenomenon needs to be studied. Let's save before we do this. Because I don't actually remember if there is a fake Atami ending or not.
Forget the investigation. I'm going to Atami with her. I've already made up my mind. Don't try to stop me.
Did you take crazy pills this morning or something?
No, Date did.
Wait a minute. Are you serious?
Do I look like I'm joking?
Ryuki, please. I have a bad feeling about this.
Now, let's go to Atami together!
Okay.
Yep. Okay, they brought back the ending. That's awesome. I took her hand and we ran out of Lemniscate, leaving Tama behind. Oh my god, you have a limousine? We did it! Thus, the case came to a close without being resolved. Goodbye, life as a police officer. Hello, Atami Shizuoka Prefecture. I began my new life as a staff member at an inn here in the Hot Springs district. The end. We did it! Best ending! It's really funny. Oh yeah, I forgot, this is also the first time we're seeing the flowchart, which in this game is just a straight line. Well, okay, it's 2 lines, but like, yeah, this is the Ryuki side and then this is the Mizuki side. Oh, wait. Can I just back out? Oh, what? No, hang on. Okay, I think I have to skip through this dialogue again, unfortunately, but that's okay.
I told...
Whoa, there's a weird bug here.
You're right. I've never seen it before.
We did it, we found the gi again.
Special feature.
What would you...
Testicle videos! Yeah! Testicle videos!
That sounds really icky, Moma.
No! Tessa's homophobic! Can't believe it.
Wow. It's okay.
There's a reception.
Oh yeah, hang on.
There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting behind the desk. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting. There's a receptionist with huge breasts. Huge breasts. Breasts. There are huge breasts sitting behind the desk.
What are you saying?
We did it. It's the joke from the first game. It came back. Date was the one that said it in his head back in the original, but of course Tama's the one who says it in this game because she's the horny one. Alright. Can I like look at you? Hang on. I don't remember how to progress. Do I talk to that girl or do I talk to Iris? Let's save, just in case.
2 days ago, we were talking about the people who went missing after seeing Bats 490. Well, the same thing started happening with the people who saw the QR code video.
What?
I read about it online this morning. Many people have gone missing since seeing that video. Rumors say that the missing people are being rounded up in one location, and they're all getting murdered.
You there.
Oh.
Is what you just said true?
Huh? Yeah.
Who the hell are you? Don't get one step closer!
That's right. What are you trying to do to Tessa?
Sorry to bother you.
Wait. No. Damn it.
And they're gone.
Okay, well, I'm going back then, because I want to see that dialogue. Hopefully she doesn't just go... Hopefully she doesn't just do ... right? Top menu... And I gotta load the manual save.
Here to see me on.
Okay. Ah, damn it. I think she's just silent.
Huh? Where?
Okay. A weirdo wearing a weird mask and a weird outfit is looking this way weirdly. Okay. let's just continue then.
2 days ago, we were...
And they're gone.
What was that all about?
Oh
well. About our discussion.
Oh, right.
Did someone you know go missing or something?
No, it's not that. It's just a rumor I found online.
Oh, so in other words, there's absolutely no credibility to it. Cool.
Tama, how many people have gone missing lately?
Oh, and then we got disconnected. Well, I've now gone missing from Twitch. Okay, so usually what happens is 2 disconnects happen before we stabilize. There wasn't a second disconnect this time. Although it did take longer to reconnect the first time than it usually does. So maybe we just avoided the second disconnect. Maybe we're good to go now. Everything appears to be stable. So I'm going to assume that we're okay now. Let's continue. I'll obviously stop again if we, you know, get disconnected again, but I think we're okay now.
About our discussion.
They should make a game about internet. There probably is.
Oh, right.
In fact, there's probably multiple.
Did someone you know go missing or something?
No, it's not that. It's just a rumor I found online.
And as I said before I got disconnected, in other words, there's absolutely no basis for it.
Tama, how many people have gone missing lately?
And I joked in chat that I'd been added to the list of Twitch streamers missing from being live, because that happened, that voice line played right as I got disconnected.
About 1,700 people have gone missing this week. It isn't particularly higher than usual.
That's fucking terrifying. 1,700 people going missing in a week? Fucking hell.
There's something paranormal going on in the HB case after all.
I'll stream after this? Hell yeah. I can't guarantee that I'll be there for the entire thing, but at the very least I'll lurk so that you have a viewer. Or should I start the stream before this stream ends so you can raid or something? I mean, if you want, we could do that. Or you could, like, start the stream as I'm, like, doing my outro, and then we could raid you. That way you don't have to, like, sit around for 5 minutes before it starts, but, yeah, you could do that if you want. I'd be happy to raid you.
Like half a corpse teleporting from another world, and people going missing after watching a video. There has to be some sort of supernatural phenomenon happening.
Oop.
I told you. Yeah.
Oops. I didn't realize that was the end of the...
I agree with Tessa. The occult are involved with the HB case for sure.
Right?
Yeah. I mean, Nyes is a part of all of this, right?
What the fuck is that face, Ota?
Where did you hear that?
It's all over the internet. Nyes is a big proponent of the simulation theory. Oh, and I didn't know this a few months ago. I learned all this recently. If you think about that theory being correct, the case makes a lot more sense.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation, and such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface. Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection. Proof of the seams.
This is the second bot I've had to block today. God. Who do we wink sync?
The simulation theory is probably true.
Nope.
There's even proof.
No proof?
Take a look at this.
Ota pulled out several photos from his pocket and handed them to me.
Doesn't this remind you of something?
What?
Like those nameless mob characters that show up in video games. You know they reuse assets to lower production costs.
No. This is probably just some sort of coincidence.
My stance on simulation theory is that the people who talk about it don't know anything. Yeah, but that's what I think. Because every time they like try and say like, oh, here's proof of the simulation theory, it's, oh my god. Well, I'll get back to you in a bit. OBS, or sorry, my internet doesn't like me talking about simulation theory negatively, I guess. Okay, so as I was saying before I was rudely interrupted, yeah, I agree with you, Liz. I think all the people who, like, they go like, oh, look at all the proof of simulation theory, and it's just like things that aren't actually directly tied to simulation theory. They're just, it's like confirmation bias, right? You find things that support something that you think, and it makes you think that they're directly tied when they aren't actually. So yeah, I agree. I think simulation theory is real due to the simulation trying to make Jad not stream. That's very true. You know what would have fixed this? If I had Monty's claws. Just saying. Anyway. Hopefully we can keep playing for the next 7 minutes and then I'll be able to finish stream. But yeah, these photos that he's trying to show are like, hey look, it's the same person! In the same area! Whoa!
Like some synchronicity type thing? But there's more photographic proof.
Eyebally. What is the mecca of otakus? Ikebukuro, Ariake, Nakano, or Akihabara? Wouldn't it be Akihabara? I would say that the best evidence is our two known friction exploits, trains and ice skates. Maglev is similar as well, but the idiots who believe in it don't think about things like that. Oh, okay, that's what you're saying. You're saying the people who believe in simulation theory are the people who don't like... The people who believe in simulation theory but then don't provide actual valid examples of how it could be true. Okay, that's understandable. Yeah, I don't know, yeah. It's one of those things where it's like, maybe, but I don't believe in it. You know? I'm gonna say Akihabara. Sunfish Pocket E. Ha 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 ha. Anyway.
Do you still think it's a coincidence after seeing this? If you consider this stuff that can't be explained by science as a glitch in the simulated world...
Really? Your proof of a simulated world is square clouds? Really? Also, what's supposed to be wrong with the car photo? I don't... the tree is apparently going through the car. Okay. The people who believe in it are like, whoa, people look similar, instead of like, physics is weird and you can exploit physics principles in weird ways, similar to a game physics engine. Yeah. Ice skates is a similar exploit, using the conductivity of metal to heat the ice and create a bubble of water to glide upon. Wait, is that how ice skates work? Whoa. That's cool. I didn't actually know that was how ice skates work. That's fucking sick. Yeah, I'm sorry. Clouds having straight edges is not proof of a simulated reality. That's fucking stupid.
It can't be.
Calm down, Ryuki. These are obviously doctored photos.
Yeah, you're right.
Even if they weren't doctored, like... all a train does is rub metal on metal to heat them up and reduce friction. Oh, cool. The metal runs at a higher temperature, that is why there's a groove in the blade for the water to go. Oh, clever. That's very cool. Maglev isn't really an exploit in my opinion, nothing about it is unintuitive. Isn't it just electromagnets? Isn't it just, like, using electromagnetism?
In a nutshell, they're basically meaningful coincidences. For example, when you talk about someone and they just so happen to show up in front of you.
You can't seriously be using that as proof.
Or when you hear the same word over and over from a bunch of different people.
No, that's your brain recognizing patterns. Jesus Christ. It's more complex in practice, but yes. Yeah. I'm obviously oversimplifying it, but yeah. The core principle is electromagnetism. Using electromagnets to levitate while constantly switching polarity to also provide propulsion. Yeah, that's fucking cool. Yeah, I'm sorry, Ota. When you hear a word for, like, when you register a word for the first time and then you start hearing people saying it, that's not like people are now saying it because they know that you know about it. That's just you actually recognizing that people say it and you know about it now. That's the dumbest fucking thing. To be like, oh. Ota is the kind of person that you're talking about, Liz.
That kind of synchronicity. It's supposed to mean that there's a message behind it.
A message from who?
Well, someone.
Starting to feel a bit unreliable now, isn't it, Ota? Who should I wink sync?
I'm no expert on paranormal and occult stuff, but I know one thing for sure. So, I gotta warn you, you should back out of this investigation.
What?
What do you mean?
I don't know much about that NICE group, but there's definitely a real dangerous organization involved in all this. If you get too deep, you might end up dead. Word's spreading in the underground. If the cops investigate any further, they'll make them disappear.
What the hell?
Seems like the rich and powerful from all over the world are involved in this too. You piss them off, who knows what they'll do to you?
Rich and powerful. Could Mr. Sajima be involved in this too?
Oh god, don't bring him up, please.
Sajima?
You mean the former politician guy?
Yes, so Sajima. Oh, but don't worry about it. I just saw him recently, so he popped in my head is all.
Why did you see him recently? He's supposed to be out of the country.
Wait, you met with So?
Yeah?
Why?
Because he invited me to his house.
What the fuck?
For what reason?
He said he happened upon my videos online and thought they were interesting or something like that.
Yeah, right. Okay, that's definitely not him going like, aha, you are the daughter of my dead mistress.
Are you okay?
He didn't do anything, did he?
Not at all. We just talked for a bit.
Iris doesn't know So Sajima is her father.
Yeah, exactly. After the new Cyclops serial killing, So Sajima's life as a politician ended. However, what So did wasn't technically illegal, so he hasn't been arrested or charged. He still has tons of money. So may not be a politician anymore, but he still holds tons of power. He literally said at the end of Somnium Files 1 that he's going to leave the country. Why hasn't he left the country yet? This is like several months after the events of the finale of Somnium Files 1, I'm pretty sure.
Or the fact that he was involved in the murder of her real mother, Monica.
Yeah, the people around her have been protecting her from that information. Fortunately, Iris doesn't really watch the news either. But in any case, the media hasn't found out Iris is Monica's daughter.
Oh, do we want to wink? Yeah, let's wink sync the fucking receptionist. Well, actually, what we could do is we could save and wink sync all four of them in different, like, and see all four of them. Let's do this let's do the receptionist first.
I heard the hibernation diet works, so I gave it a try. I've been sleeping all the time, but it's not working at all. I've actually gained more weight. What? You mean it's more than just sleeping, breathing techniques? What? Ugh. That sounds like a pain in the butt.
That's really funny. Alright. So unfortunately we do have to go to the home menu to reload the save every time, which is kind of annoying, but oh well.
Here to see me on stage, perhaps?
No. Alright, Moma.
Tessa! 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 Tessa!
Let's fucking go.
What a waste of electricity.
No, it's not. We're seeing all of them. Oh, thank you, Kaiji Tang. We love you. Iris.
It's nice to meet you. I've never been in such a big manor before.
So this is So.
I'm feeling a bit nervous. Yes, I'm good. Oh, you watched my stream? Thank you.
Strange. Maybe So finally fucking feels guilty about something and is like, hey, maybe I should actually check on my daughter. Oops, not the autosave. Manual save.
Here to see me on stage, perhaps?
Tessa!
Tessa! Oh, Tessa!
Of course, fucking MoMA and...
That was an incredibly pointless wink sync.
Yeah, of course fucking the two of them have basically the exact same wink sync. That makes sense. The one that we're going to pick as our actual wink sync is going to be, wait, what the fuck? Why did it go down a new game? I didn't press the fucking directional button.
Here to see me on stage, perhaps?
We're gonna do irises, because that feels more relevant. But we'll skip it, because we've already heard it.
I just thought of something listening to Ota. You can explain any paranormal phenomenon using the simulation theory. UFOs, UMAs, ghosts, superpowers.
Hey Iris, they're not called UFOs anymore, they're called UAPs. Shut the fuck up, Ryuki, no one calls them UAPs.
If this world is a simulation, they'd all be possible.
Yeah, whether it's a glitch or alterations made on purpose, whatever it is, it would all make sense.
That's so boring though. Imagine explaining
Now, let's get going.
paranormal activity by simulation theory rather than just, hey, maybe their spirits are real.
For all that talking we did, we didn't get much useful information here.
Yeah, but something has been bothering me. I'll keep what I heard here in mind, just in case.
Okay, I'm going to actually end the stream here because it's now 1 PM. It hasn't been I haven't streamed for 5 hours because I started late, but like...
You didn't get anything useful for the kids.
Oh, okay, I have to keep going until it allows me to save. I mean, I'm sure it auto-save, but I want a manual save, so... Okay. Actually, no, yeah, it was auto-save. We'll just deal with that.
There are some things that I've been thinking about.
Hang on. I'm closing the game. Yeah, so I'm gonna end the stream here. It's been 4 hours and 51 minutes in terms of streaming time, but it is now 1 PM, so yeah. I'll start up my stream. Cool. I don't know why they didn't show up on the screen. That was strange. But I did see your message. So yeah, start up your stream and we'll go and raid you. But in the meantime, thank you so much for watching, everybody. Hope you enjoyed. I know I did. This game is a little long. I don't remember if it's longer or about the same length as AITSF 1. Because the first game was like 30 hours. It took 6 streams, I think, to beat it. So this will either be the same length or maybe a little bit longer, because there is like 2 paths. I mean, there were multiple routes in the first game, but this time there's like 2 protagonists. So I don't remember... what the, like, how long it is. But yeah, anyway, that's gonna do it for this stream of Nirvana Initiative. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'll be streaming again tomorrow with more Sea of Stars. Hopefully I get lucky like I did with the last Sea of Stars stream where I didn't have any disconnects. That'd be cool, if we could get a full 5 hours in with no disconnects. Isn't that a novel idea? A stream actually working properly. So yeah, I'll be streaming Sea of Stars tomorrow. Thank you so much for watching this Nirvana Initiative stream. I hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Let's go raid Liz. Because I'm sure Liz has her stream started now. So let's go check it out. Let's check it out. Alright, cool. Very good. Oh wait, I have to raid on my own channel, don't I? I have to put it in my Twitch chat. That's right. Where is it? There it is. Rightio. Raid. Oops, that's not how you spell it. Sussy Lizzie. Alright, everybody, we're gonna go head over to Liz now. Thank you so much for watching the stream. Hope you enjoyed, and hope to see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye!